Tarot. Hello, everybody. All right, let me get you brought up. One moment. I wonder, hang on, I'm going to see something here. Video live. Let me use my TV since she's got my tableto. Hang on. I'm going to get my TV right. Hang on, guys. I know you guys are just piling in anyway, so just hang on here. All right. Oh, hang on. Let me see something. If this works, I may be doing this from now on. All right. Hello, Bree. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Yolo. Hello, Frugal. Hello, hello. All right. Let me put some stuff in here. All right. Copy, paste. You guys hear background noise? That's Coco on the stereo. So I can't play music. You guys probably wouldn't hear it anyway, honestly. With Coco on the stereo in the living room. It's paparazzi. Paparazzi. She just got done playing Ocean Eyes. I wish Ocean was here to hear it. Edits. I'm here for the party today. She is ready to rock. Edits is in the house. Alright. Alright. Or do I want to do that? I probably want to do that. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, guys. Been raining. Been raining, cloudy. Back to allergies again. Back to the allergies. Back to the allergies. Let me get that. Okay. Oh, can I not? Okay, so I'm on my TV. How do I get where I can see chat? Can you see chat on TV? Does anybody know if you play me on TV, can you see the chat? Does anybody know? Does anybody play me on their TV? And if you do, can you see the chat? Yes, how do you do it? How do you do it? It gets me, like, I can see the star and the lantern. You do, yes? Okay, let me see. Must be something I gotta do here. There's an option on the left side of the button. On your remote button? What am I picking? What am I picking on the remote? Are you talking about remote or are you talking about on the video? Because on the video, it's just me. It's just me. Yeah, no, okay. Hang on then. Oh, I see it. Let's see. So I got description. Hang on. Martin, the great white wolf goddess is real. Amen, Martin. I don't even know. Okay. Oh, I see. Hang on. Live chat. There it is. All right. Hang on. I had to pick it. Successfully connected. Wonderful. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I got Melissa Corona. Is that the beginning? Bree and I are somehow twinning. Wow, look at that. I'm never using a tablet again. I'm going to have to get savvy with this shit. I have to get my computer. That way everything's the right side. So, all right. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Ocean, hello. Melissa Corona, hello. I was just talking about you, Ocean. Just before I went live, Ocean Eyes was on, and I was like, man, I wish Ocean can hear that. Lisa, hello. Sappy, hello. Frugal, hello. Bree, hello. Hattie, hello. Martin, he called me the Great White Wolf Goddess. Oh, wait, that's a cat. Sorry. I don't know. Woo! There you go. I guess I can howl. Let's see. Sue Nice, hello. Hello, hello. All right, Hattie YOLO's in the house. Hello, YOLO. And I think I've got everybody so far. All right, I'm up to the top. You guys want to follow along? I'm up to the top. Remember, right? Remember to tell everybody I start at the top and I work my way down. I don't go down up. I would miss a whole bunch if I did that. And I'm not only that, but I'm not that fast. Your readings aren't that fast. All right. Addie says, I'm here for the party. Let's get the party started. Hello, Frugal. All right, hang on. Try to get to my first question. Bree, I dreamt of you, Wendy. I was trying to book a reading. I wish I could remember what the question was. Aw, me too. We could have literally got your question. Aw, I wish. Try to remember, Bree. I'm curious. I'm glad you dreamed of me, though. I'm in somebody's dream, finally. It's finally happening. All right, Safi, what do I need to be careful about? What you need to be careful about is other people trying to finagle you into bullshit. You got the Seven of Swords here. The Seven of Swords is sneaky Pete. The Seven of Swords is somebody who is lying and cheating and stealing. That's what you need to be careful of. All right. YOLO for a general reading. YOLO, you got the Two of Wands. Two of Wands says, we are planning for the future. Bree, will I get to my goal, 20 pounds, by July? Yes. You got the Magician. That's a big yes. Edits. Was I able to match and heal my solar chakra last night? Actually, you were. Yes. Yes. The hard work paid off. YOLO, spirit guided message. Let's get you 4 cards. Let's get you 4 cards. All right. We got 1, and we got 2, and we got 3, and we got 4. Get down. Get down. I'm tired of you guys jumping up there. That's not for you to be in. So one of the white cats, one of the fuzzy white cats, is now my friend. But the thing is, she jumps underneath the computer stand, and she's got all those fucking cards knocked off. Or he, I should say. Both of those white cats are male. Okay. Spirit guided message, YOLO. We got containment. It means holding something together or not losing your shit. Like being calm in the midst of a storm. Okay? And then you've got courage, truth, and shadow work. You know? Living with purpose brings me prosperity. And we've got resources. You must have resources around you that you can use to make shit happen. Or else that card wouldn't come in. Hattie, message from my ancestors. Alright. Alright, Hattie, one moment. One moment. I'm going to have to redo my little area again because the cats have obliterated everything. They've scattered cards. They knocked over the Chinese sticks. I had to pick them up. They even got up here and knocked all this shit down. They're fucking retarded. I told my husband, I said, all right, we're getting an outbuilding. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's a shed, a she shed. I don't care if it's a container, shipping container. I don't care what it is. We've got to get an outbuilding. These cats have got to go outside. But the thing is, if I just let them outside, the dogs will kill them. They need some place where they can run and be safe and stay out of the weather and then be able to go out quietly without the dogs knowing. So we gotta do something. Wish I had a barn. Wish I had a big old barn. All right, message from my ancestors. Hattie says, there are no mistakes, only lessons, and I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. Did I say lessons? Messages. I don't know why I said lessons, but you literally got lessons. Lessons from the ancestors. Didn't I just say lessons from the ancestor? Must have been pre-reading before I read it. There are no mistakes, only lessons. I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. All right. A spirit guide, please, for Safi. Safi, you get 4 cards. 1. Sorry about my coughing. 2, 3, 4. All right. We got completion and renewal. So this is endings and beginnings coming in. Okay. Embrace and nourish the creative aspects of your imagination. And when we use our imagination, what are we doing? We're manifesting. All right. You got power up, being the boss, having courage, leadership. And you've got scrying. I don't know if you've ever scryed before. Maybe you should give it a whirl. Alright. Sue Nice, hi. Is the person Igor have love feelings for me? I'm going to say yes, but he's not going to say anything quite yet. Not ready. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Frugal. Bree and I somehow twinning. Well, I mean, if you're going to twin with anybody, Frugal, I would twin with Bree. She's a beautiful individual. Alright. Safi, did N stop meddling with my connections after I talked to her? Yes. Even though it's really hard for her. Yes. Melissa Corona, a general. Your general is the 3 of Cups. Melissa Corona. This is about getting out, letting your hair down, having fun, getting out with friends, go clubbing, go see a movie, go to a restaurant. Ocean, what I don't see coming. Somebody's walking away, 8 of Cups. Lisa, what does Rawl think about me? Well, I'm going to say you got the Temperance card, so I'm going to say he does think about you, but he may be slow to do anything about that either. He definitely does, because the Temperance card is about taking something and making it something else. So I have feelings for Lisa. I want to grow my feelings towards Lisa, but I'm going to take my time doing it. So it definitely is some alchemy, but it's not fast action either. Remember, perfect timing, right? All right. Bree, will my next visit to the orthodontist be the day we schedule for removal of braces? I got a yes on that. Frugal, may I have a paint me a pick? Yes, Frugal, the first card out for you is going to be in the dark, okay? In the dark means either something's going on behind the scenes, or well, depending on the cards you get, uh, there's a sneaky Pete amongst you. Okay, I'm flexible. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'm hoping that this is what I think this is. Let me get the energy here before I get the ending. And the energy is um I'm going to say, Frugal, that it's time for you to think about things in a different way. It's time for you to change it up, so to speak. Do things differently. And I think you have a hard time with that because we got battling. I think you have a hard time with that because I get it. What works works, and I get that. And sometimes when we get comfortable with what works, we don't want to change it up or do something different because we're afraid that we're going to fuck it up. You shouldn't anyway, okay? You need to go with the flow here. And the end result, yes, following the plans. There you go. Okay? So, like I said, I would understand why you're afraid to go out on a limb or take a chance, but it looks like you're gonna stick to plans, which is fine. It's fine. Edits. Is C secretly attracted to me? I got a no today. I think I had a yes yesterday, though. Melissa, what's being hidden? Let's say you've got the card of insecurity. Somebody's insecure. Okay. Alright. Lisa, may I have a general reading for June? Yeah, you got some kind of broken promises, some kind of letdown. Somebody is not following through with what they told you they were going to do. Okay. Edits, paint me a love pic. Alright, edits. We've got the first card is help from above. Alright, and then we've got, I'm going to sneeze 1 moment. Sorry, guys. It says, when you meet a soulmate, alright, the minds will intertwine without saying anything. Okay. So I don't know. Let me see the energy around that. The universe may be helping you with something. Support in the reverse. Hang on. Don't isolate yourself. All right. And do not turn down help. Open your heart to support. Open your heart to the support around you. Help from above. So it looks like, I don't know if you're aware that you're doing it, but it looks like maybe the universe is trying to help you out with something and you're not listening because you think you need to do it yourself. And the end result is the butterfly. Transition, change, and beauty. I like that. So the butterfly, I'm going to say it's probably for you. You need to transition and change how you don't receive or perceive help. I'm going to say that you're probably a really proud person, right? And that you don't want help. You don't ask for help. Maybe you've learned from family dynamics that asking for help is frugal, not worth it. Nobody does anything anyway, even when you do ask for help. So I'm going to say, but your angels are trying to help you. Your celestial beings are trying to help you. So don't, make sure that you're not telling them no. Okay? All right. Melissa, is Frank upset that I'm taking a break from him? Yeah. Not upset. Just kind of curious. Why? Angie, hi. or Angel, sorry, Angel. Will my husband take me with him in the future? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Safi, will G make a move towards me in the future? 2 cups. Yep. That's a yes. Melissa, paint me a picture. First card out, Melissa is going to be, what is the truth? All right, with, uh, it looks like you're trying to create a peace of mind. You're trying to create balance. You're trying to maybe even create something at the house as far as like a peaceful atmosphere. Okay. Let's see the energy, because I'm picking up somebody's trying to fuck that shit up for you. They don't want you to have peace of mind. They like to see you chasing your tail. Yep, I'm insecure with the 3 of Swords. Yeah. I'm going to say that there's somebody around you that doesn't want you to have a peace of mind. I'm sorry. There's somebody that likes you out of balance. There's somebody that likes you confused. Okay. There's somebody that likes you not having peace of mind because they're insecure. They think if you have peace of mind, you'll leave them behind, and you definitely will. So, you probably know who this is. All right. Somebody doesn't want you stable and secure and happy. They like to see you in a tiz. Bree, did Kai see me and pretend to be looking for a bathroom to talk to me? Yes. I am the party. You are. Ocean, will I be approved for the apartment in the near future? I got no on that. Now, that may change later. I gotta know right now, though. Ocean, any good news coming in the next 2 weeks? Something about a truth coming. Okay? Something about the truth. Okay. Frugal, may I have a song card? Absolutely. Precisely. I will get to you in a minute. Hang on. All right. Did Precisely spam? Yeah. Precisely, don't spam your question, love. They get you kicked from the channel. Frugal, you got Snowblind from Ozzy Osbourne when he was with Black Sabbath, okay? The sun no longer sets me free. I feel the snowflakes freezing me. Thank you for the hearts, Crystal. Yeah, so if you guys are new here, Golden Boy, Precisely, and I think there's somebody else that's new in here. I go down the chat. I do not take the bottom question and try to go up. There's no way to do that and try to keep up with your guys' questions. Since the live starts, I go down the chat and I get all of the questions this way. So I need to have time to find you and get your question. That's why you need to only post your question one time. I have not found you yet. You need to. This is not a fast. This is not TikTok. Yes, no, yes, no. It's not TikTok. I talk to my people. I tell you why I see it sometimes. If I get why I'm seeing what I got, okay? You just gonna have to give me time. And then paint me pictures take time. So, okay? You just gonna have to give me time to find you. Because I go down this way. I don't work my way up. Okay? Because everybody gets a reading. I'm not just picking and choosing. When you come into this chat, you're going to get a reading, but get grab a snack, grab a pop, get comfy, listen to what I'm saying, because not only do I answer other people's questions, but I give you words of advice also. I tell you why you shouldn't be chasing. I'll tell you what the planets are doing. I'll tell you this and that and the third. Okay? I'm not just here ba 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 ba. Nope, that's not this channel. Okay? All right. Hattie, paint me a picture. Hattie, your first card out is Passion. Uh it's the sword. It's a wand. It's the wand. Yeah. It's the penis card. Yeah, and then you got Empress. Well, I'm gonna say with these two together, Hattie, if you don't want to get knocked up, you know what I mean. All right. So focus on the positive with the devil. Oh yeah. All right, and then we got it's not clear. I'm telling you, girly pop. You may have sex with somebody and have a pregnancy scare. I mean, unless you want it, but okay. So be careful with that. All right. Okay. Ocean, what's new coming in for me? You've got the Ace of Cups. Something happy. Ocean for a timeline reading. All right, Ocean, let's get your timeline reading. That's crazy. Thanks. You're welcome. All right. Ocean, your timeline is you're doing the work. You're only visiting 4 other timelines subconsciously to help you. Sanctuary. Okay? Peace of mind. Timeline 1 that you're visiting is being playful. Yeah. Timeline 2 is taking your power back. Yeah. Timeline 3, divine wisdom. And timeline 4, gratitude. I like all of that. And I think that is really going to help you on your timeline reading. All right. Chase, hello, the greatest gift of the human world. Is you, Chase? I agree. Princess, is life a dream? Or is that supposed to be like a dream? Frugal, are my current song choices strong enough? Or should I change them? No. You got the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to succeed. But you know what I say about that? It's going to pass somebody off. All right. Oceans for Paint Me a Pic. It says, I fought to get here. So this is a position. Okay? This is a position. And we got facing challenges. All right. Looks like we may be bossing up somewhere. Yeah, my husband called and I just said, nope, he's going to have to get me on here. Okay. I'm live. I'm subliminally telling it, my husband, I'm live. Got me on my live. Okay. Yeah. So, you don't like change, huh? Not really? Don't like surprises? Well, you got to be fair to yourself. Okay? So, okay, here's what I'm getting, okay? You are either vying for a position at work or you're just trying to better your life. You got somebody around you, though, that doesn't agree with how you're doing it, but too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. All right? You got somebody around you who's trying to poo-poo on your party. No. Right? So... Ocean for a big yellow angel card. All right. Your big yellow angel card. If you guys see David, let me know. There he is. I told you. There he is. Right there. Hi, baby. Did you need me for something? You can definitely go ahead and chat. I was just channeling you. Ask the chat. I was just channeling you. I said, wait, I'm going to tell my husband, I'm live. Get me in the live. And there he is. We are very connected, me and my hubby. All right. You got beloved one, Ocean. All right. I am helping you with your spiritual soulmate relationships. All right. All right. Honey, if you need me to do something, please let me know in the chat. Or if you're just hanging out, hi, baby. Edits. What's coming, good and bad? All right. Good news, bad news. Good news is you're going to get some dick. Bad news is you're going to regret who you sleep with. So please be careful with that. Okay? Yeah, you may be wanting to climb the telephone pole. All right, you little monkey. But you got the 8 of Swords, which the 8 of Swords would be about after you guys sleep together, he goes and blabs to everybody. So, be careful. Okay, edits for a moon card. All right. All right. Has he said anything? Okay, no. Okay. Joshua Webb, do you want me to call you when I'm done with the live? If you're still here. Edits. Your moon card is going to be your dreams need a practical plan and a new romantic cycle begins. All right. All right. Hattie says, oh my God, look at the love you have for your husband. Just beautiful. That big smile. Yeah. Joshua Webb, no, you don't have anything to tell me? Or no, you don't want me to call you after work? Or after I get off here? Which no is that? Which no is that? All right, Gary, you need a like number, please. Ocean's First Song card. Oh, I hate loose lips. Me too. Especially when they lie. Like it's not good, and then they go tell everybody how good they are. And that you just kind of laid there. Oh, yep, but it's like, don't tell anybody my business anyway. Ocean First Song card. Ocean, you've got, Mandy Moore. Candy. So, baby, come to me. Show me who you are. Like sugar to my heart, I'm craving for you. I'm missing you like candy. All right. Shrad, hi. Spirit guided message, please. Let's get 4 cards. Don't call. You don't want me to call you? Okay. You don't need me for anything? Oh, you probably won't have service. Is that what I'm getting? You're not going to have service, my love? Not going to have service? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Edits. No, not edits. Shrad, your spirit guided message. Spirit says you need to break the chains that bind you. Spirit says you have some kind of message, news, or communication coming in. Spirit says secrets are here. Hang on. I dropped it. And Spirit says, look, don't follow anybody. You need to be your own leader, and you need to take your own path. Okay? Do not follow somebody else. All right? All right, Edit's First Song card. My husband, he's a man of many words. No. Are you a parrot? Polly, want a cracker? Wait, he'll have a comeback. He's gonna have a comeback. We've done this before. Oh, you know you want to write that. Go ahead. You can write it. Go ahead. Polly, want a cracker? Last time I said that, he turned to me and he goes, does Wendy want a dick? Oh, shit. All right. And it's your song card. George Michael Monkey. Sorry. Why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free? Always giving into it. Do you love that monkey or do you love me? George Michael, Monkey. That's an awesome song if you don't know it. Safi, what should I do about all the people that are working overtime against me? Safi, we've already discussed this. I'm not getting into that again. You know what I'm going to tell you. What people think of you is none of your business. So you don't like the place that you work, go find a new job. Period. Period. Go find a new job. I'm not going to get into that again with you, Safi. Oh, Grandma's advice for Ocean. No one can hurt you without your consent, Safi. That's probably for you too, because you're on there. When it rains, the sea changes colors, but the sea does not change. All right? Which means people can always change their motives and still be nice to you. Willow for a moon card. Willow. All right. Kyle Busch, the biggest Kyle Busch died? He was the race car driver, correct? Aw, well, that sucks. You're welcome, Ocean. Willow, your moon card says an end of a tough cycle approaches and show the world the real you. Oh, my husband says yes. That's sad. Aw. Did he die in a car accident or did he die at home? Was he sick? Diabetes. Aw. Oh, wait. High diabetes. Oh, somebody's being funny. Oh, guess what? We've got a troll. You know what that calls for. Hey, Nando. This is for you. Shove it up your ass. Get off my channel because you don't matter. No, you don't matter. Bye, loser. All right, Willow, Wendy. It's a catio. I don't know. Brenda, paint me a picture. All right, Brenda. Brenda, it says my dreams. All right. Oh, all right. We literally, oh my gosh. Brenda Wilson. You literally got the star card to the star card. So this is about making your dreams come true. You're going to have an opportunity coming in. All right? So you're not stuck in a cycle. Stop feeling like you have to repress your feelings. This is time for you to speak up, speak out, and do it. All right? Yep. So don't fight with the idiots. Don't let anybody tell you you can't. I don't give a shit why they say you can't. You definitely can. Okay? So follow your dreams. Get that shit going. Ocean, my higher self message. Let's get you 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Ocean, higher self message. Be open. All right. Something's going to be happening this fall for you. You need to reconcile with yourself and forgive yourself. All right. And yes, you were called here on a mission besides being happy and being helpful. Okay. Willow for a tree card. All right, Willow. Let's get you a tree card if I can find one. All right, your tree card is this one. See the tree? And it says, watch for signs that lead you to love. All right. What is scrying? Scrying is when you look like into the clouds, into the mirror, into a bowl of water, and you look for images. Scrying. All right. Ocean, what's hidden? Ocean, what's hidden is anger. Somebody is angry. Kyle Busch died? I guess so. Crystalline Alchemist. That's what I'm hearing. Hi, Irene. How am I doing on releasing pain today? Great. Keep doing it. You got the star card. Thumbs up. Edits, can I have an aura reading? Yes. Edits. You can. You sure can. An aura reading. Okay. Not a chakra reading. Alright, let's go. Alright. Edits. You got right around you, you got passion and joy. I mean, if you were going to have two cards together, these would be the two. Passion and joy. Because what you do, the things that bring you passion are also going to be the things that bring you joy. Alright. Crystalline, a general reading, please. You got the Sun card. It's the best card in the deck. Means about being very happy. Willow, a general reading, please. You have the Six of Swords. You are moving onto something better. Now, most tarot readers don't also give you an extra, but you're either changing your mind on something or you're changing how you feel about something. Okay? Willow for general. Willow, your general is the Hierophant. The Hierophant is learning and researching and reading the written word, no matter how that comes in. Magazine, books, text, billboards, scrolling, whatever. Okay? The written word. All right. And it says also, guess who got $160 headphone for $25? Edits did. Edits. Laura Walton, hi. I've been praying for a mate. I am 62. It's not too late. No, it's not. Sumra, when will my finances get better? When you stop worrying about it. Guys, if you're in here asking me when will my finances get better, you're the problem. You're the problem. You're the problem. Your finances are not getting better because you're poo-pooing all over your manifestations, your universe ain't gonna give that to me. I'm on a schedule, universe. Nope. The reason why you guys' finances are not getting better is because you're doing something to block it by your words or what you're doing, your deeds, your actions, how you act during the day. You literally cannot be a bitch all day long and expect the universe to be like, okay, you're such a nice person. Okay? I mean, unless you're happy being a bitch, but most bitches aren't happy. They're miserable. Irene, okay, never mind. That was stupidity. Okay. Melissa, is Armor still in love with me? Yes. Yeah. Frugal, may I have paint me a love? Yep. Let's get it. Oh, let me put these over here. Alright. I'm literally running out of room. Okay. Alright. Your first card out, Frugal, is going to be say what you mean. Yep. You need to be clear as crystal when it comes to communicating with your loved ones. Okay. Oh, this is coming to an end. Uh-oh. Alright. You may not be clear with somebody and they're tired of you not being clear about something. Or you're tired of somebody else not being clear about something. Alright. Yep. We got inspiration in the reverse. Alright. You may be lacking inspiration. Work may be feeling monotonous and inspiring. It's time to find new sources for motivation. Alright. And the end result is not that one. We just had that one for edits. Your end result is the Goblin. Oh. The wounded human ego. Nah. So, there you go. Alright. Yeah, somebody is not being clear. Somebody is not communicating. Somebody is not being transparent. I don't know if it's you. I don't know if somebody else. And it's probably you. I'm going to say if you're single like a Pringle, frugal, it's probably you. You're not clear. You're not being clear with the universe. All right. Thank you, Irene. Irene, for a general reading. Irene, you've got 3 of Wands. Something you've been waiting for is going to find you. It's going to find you. Not bad. 3 of Wands is never a bad card. All right. Unless somebody's turning their back on you, if you're asking about how somebody feels about you and they turn their back on you, that's when it's a bad card. All right. Okay, Sumra. When will my finances get better? Once again, I'm going to say if you guys are in here asking me about your finances, you're the problem. You're the problem. Hey, Alini Peps, what's up? All right, Irene, for timeline. Your finances will get better. Guys, listen to me. Your finances will get better when you start learning how to talk correctly, manifest correctly, believe, all right, in divine timing, believe that your finances are going to get better. If you come in here and you say, hey, tarot card reader, when's my finances going to get better? And I would say, tomorrow. And you, sure, fine, sure, tarot reader, sure. Well, how am I helping you then? Why are you here bothering me? Sure. Yeah, you just know. If I said next week, sure. Well, how's that going to happen when I don't have a job? Because miracles happen every day. You just got to believe in them. Sure, tarot reader, sure. Your finances are fucked up because you're not correctly manifesting. You're not correctly talking about yourself in a good way, or anything else for that matter. All right, Irene, timeline. Irene, I mean, it makes sense. We got renewal of your journey, and we know that, but you got 8 other timelines, okay? Creation. Yay, abundance. Well, there you go. Options, seeing options and results. Transitioning. Things are probably transitioning for you. Gratitude. I know you always have the attitude of gratitude. I know that you do. Self-empowerment. Taking your power back. 7. You got blessings coming in. Please be patient. You got joy also coming in this summer. And you've got balance here. So those are the things that's going to help you. Okay? All right. All right. Charissa, hi. Thank you so much. Resonates well. I do need angels and the Lord's help. Okay, precisely. Are you still here? Where's precisely? You're welcome, Irene. Where's precisely at, please? Where's precisely? Still here, precisely? Being patient? Where's precisely? Where's precisely? There you are. Okay. Is Sacco the man I'm going to marry? Nope. You got the World card. The World card is the end. Nope. Golden Boy. Will I be able to move abroad this year for studies? It's an option, but it's not secured or settled yet. Okay? I know it's an option for you though, but there must be something that you got to do, like finances or. Okay.
You can see him. I think
Yeah,
he's so cute.
he is cute. See, hey, Clara made that for me.
His name is Shadletsky.
Shidletsky. All right. Um. All right. Edits. Is there someone coming in my life in October? I gotta know now. Willow, paint me a picture. All right, Willow. First card out is going to be. I'm tired of thinking about this. All right. And being immature. Okay. I'm going to say this could be two things before I get into the emotion around this. Either you're tired of somebody being immature, or somebody is being immature because they're not thinking things through. They just willy-nilly, whatever they want to do, never works out, and then they're pissed off about it. Okay, we got, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. All right. Somebody may be out of balance or feels like something is off balance, but the end result is keeping it to myself. Yeah. So I'm going to say this is about somebody, like I said, being immature, and the other person tired of the other person being immature. The thing is, though, you've got to talk about it. You can't keep that shit to yourself or nothing will ever happen. Zelda, paint me a picture. First card out. It's going to be taking a risk. Yeah, you go, girl. Yeah. All right, with the Ace of Wands, we're either taking a risk with having sex with somebody, or we're taking a risk with being romantic, or we're just taking a risk with a creative endeavor. All right, but the thing is, we got the Eight of Cups with bad timing. No. So, it may not work out because of bad timing. Yeah, caught in a mind fuck. Well, it looks like there was a really good start and it fizzled out. Okay. Really good start to something, but it didn't work. Bad timing. Okay. That was Claire Bear. Tree card for...
You look so funny on the camera.
Tree card. Alright, hang on. Get you a tree card. There we go. Tree card, you've got clarity. Okay? Clarity. Not Clara. Take a moment to think about situations and figure them out before you make a move. Melissa Corona for a song card. Alright. Melissa, Send Her My Love by Journey. I love this song. Calling out his name, I'm dreaming. Reflection of his face, I'm seeing. It's his voice that keeps on haunting me. And I say him because I'm a girl. And when I do karaoke, I say him when I'm singing. Send him my love. Roses never fade. Memories remain. Because, I mean, it fits. It fits. Dragon card for Ocean. Alright. Dragon card.
I like that the fact that Randy said, when does Clara bury your mini me? Or buries your mini me?
Clara is my mini me. We got Define Yourself. Transformation with the dragon. Okay. Giving is living. Amen, Ocean. Hattie, who was I in my past life? Oh, Hattie hit me with the rare one. All right, Hattie, let's see. This is your past life reading and both reversals. So, and I looked up these cards as far as, it's the regular tarot, but I looked them up. Hang on. Ear ringing. I looked them up as far as, like, what would this card be if it was an occupation? What would this card be in reverse if it was an occupation? So I really did the deep dive on these cards, guys. Is that thunder?
That's Shay's music.
Oh, I'm like, wow. All right. Well, it looks like you were a shoe cobbler in your past life. Probably why you like shoes now. I do. I like boots. I'm a boot girl. Alyssa Corona, will the Gemini call me in May? I got a no on that. Edits, will I have a big... will I have a hot big boy for Christmas? Unknown at this time, edits. Maybe you'll have a hot big girl. Melissa, did the ex-Gemini cheat more than once?
Hi, PD.
4.
Because PD said, brutally honest between me and Eric. You mean Eric Cartman?
Eric Cartman.
Yeah.
No, kitty, that's my papa.
That's my fried chicken.
Alright, Ocean, Ouija board, you have ascend, alright? Move up a level, steady climb, conquer your fears. Alright, Ocean's a Scorpio. You know Scorpios. You know what they say about Scorpios.
Big boy, you fucking know I want a big boy.
Alright. Alright, Ouija board 4, Hattie. You got O for order. Order in the court. Peace amid chaos. Clear the clutter and being under control. Alright. Clara's laughing at your... Clara's laughing because you're on TV and Clara's right there reading. So Clara can... You little shit, Clara. Yeah, she's reading. S. Leela, a general reading, please. You have the 5 of Pentacles. You have an unexpected bill probably popping in sometime. Right. Okay.
I'm cracking myself up.
S. Leela, what is coming towards me? Equal reciprocity in your relationships, especially finances. Alright. Okay. Sumra. I'm now just coming on my husband's no. Polly want a cracker? He did that last time to me too. We were actually riding in the truck. I don't know if he's still listening. But we were riding in the truck and I was trying to ask him, just have a conversation, and that's no, yes. And I'm like, are you a fucking parrot? You got nothing else to say? And he just kind of looked at me and I said, Polly, want a cracker? And that's when he said what he said, but it just cracks me up. Sumra, he said, I'm going to say that online. I was like, don't do it. I figured he would. Sumra, when my finances get better. Well, Sumra, I'm going to tell you like everybody else, the reason why your finances are fucked is because you're fucking it. Your finances would get better if you were actively being positive every day. Words that come out of your mouth are positive. We don't say I'm broke. We don't say I can't afford it. We don't say I don't have the money. We don't sarcastically say, yeah, well, I'll pay for that when pigs fly. We don't do that. You want money? You want your finances to get better? Then you need to say the words that imply your finances are getting better. If somebody says, hey, you want to buy this t-shirt? It's on sale for $12. Not right now. I'm working on something else, but I will circle back to that later. Well, it won't be on sale. That's okay. I can afford it at regular price. You need to watch your words. You're fucking yourself over if your finances are not good. Okay? Clara, honey, not over me.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, Petey. I'm not sorry at all.
Alright. Bree, do you see Kai as a catch or a red flag? A lot of work. I would not get into with Kai. He's literally represented as a 10 of Wands. That's a lot of work. Okay? A lot of work. Ocean, can I have a mix of good and bad coming? Yeah. Ocean, good news, bad news. Bad news is you got the tower. Okay. Now, you hear me out. You also got the two of swords. So the bad news is, I know you're not Clara.
No, I know you're not sorry, Clara.
Oh, you may want to put, I know you're not, comma, Clara. I'm not Clara. No, I'm Wendy. Okay. Anyway, are you okay?
No.
You been over there smoking your mom's pot? Anyway, Jesus. I shouldn't have said that online. Okay. Anyway, so good news, bad news. Bad news is the tower is here. Something unexpected is gonna happen. The good news is, though, okay, is I don't think you're gonna lose your shit over it. You got the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is about staying focused, which would tell me, even though maybe some them bad news would come in, you're gonna be like, okay, hang on, let me think this through. I can come up with a solution to this. Let me think though. Give me a minute, okay? Because it's a 2. So 2s are not extremely like a 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. It's a 2. It's minimal. Okay?
That's a good song, by the way, that shit.
I can't hear it. Joshua Webb, I'll be back. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Running away, love. What?
I love you. Aw. My baby said love you and I didn't even know. Precisely, you can ask as many questions as you want. This is a open forum. You're not tied to just one question. But you need to put your like number with all of your questions and don't spam your questions. Will I get a cat? 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 Oh, you know I'm going to play it. Will I get a cat? Okay, we don't spam our question. Okay, we move on. I made this for that. No. Oh, will I get a cat? See me. What is a number? How do I get one? Will I get a cat? Anyway, we don't spam our questions. That's why I made that. Okay, don't spam your question. All right, just ask a question. I guess the music wasn't done.
What is a nomad? How do I get one? Will I get a cat?
Okay, anyway, so that's why I made that for the spammers. All right, so you can ask as many questions as you want precisely. Okay, and I'm here 5 days a week. So all the days of the week, you can ask as many questions as you want. Willow, Wendy outside home for cats is called a catio. Oh, I did not know, Willow. Yes, I need a catio. Okay. Yes, I need a catio or a big barn. Right? Well, I know if they're outside, though, I'm not going to have mice, for sure. All right, precisely, I love it here. Thank you, precisely. Okay. Precisely, will I be MS26? You will be. I hope that's good news. All right. Yes. Okay. Irene, Wendell, I love your face. I love your face. All right.
I like my face too.
Zelda, can I get a Ouija board card? Absolutely. You've got A for abundant. Yay. All right, we got more than enough, being comfortable, and financial gains. We'll take it. Dreamer, a general reading. Dreamer, you've got justice. Okay, this is about being balanced and fair to yourself, not other people. When you get a justice card, this is about you being that way to yourself. This is about you putting yourself into the equation. What is fair for me too? Not what is fair for you and you and you and you, and I get to just sit here and twiddle my thumbs and look pretty. No. All right. When the justice card comes out, this is about being balanced and fair to yourself. Okay? All right, dreamer, for a general reading, you've got the 10 of Swords. You have a friend of me. Be careful. Okay? All right. All right. Zelda, may I have a big yellow moon card? Well, the moon cards are not big and yellow. I mean, you can have a moon card, but the angel cards are big and yellow. The moon cards are dark blue. I'll get you a moon card, though. Zelda, you have expect powerful change, and you have nothing is yet set in stone, so don't worry about it. Okay? All right. Ocean, a gemstone card. Yes. Yeah, I just picked them up off the floor. 2 also. All right, gemstone card. Ocean. Ocean, you should work with citrine. This is November birthstone, by the way. If you're born in November, this is your birthstone, citrine. All right, you need to have it for abundance and prosperity. Bada bing. We'll take it. All right. Ocean, whatever comes out with the panda deck. All right, let's get you a panda card. Ocean, you've got the 3 of Cups, getting out, having fun, letting your hair down. Rare, will I still be working with Adam until the end of July? No. I got a no on that. Edits, is it going to be Rick that's going to try to ask me out? It is.
Rick from Rick and Morty?
Shh, you know better than that.
No, I don't.
Elaney, a card about how my summer is going to be. Good. All right. But listen, you hanging around the house isn't going to be fun for you. Okay? Fun's not going to be knocking at your door. Hey, here I am. You're going to have to get out of the house to have fun.
You gotta be free.
Yes.
Free.
Thanks, Wendell. I want love again. I'm letting shit go. Yes. Good deal. Okay. Looking for my next question. Okay. Dawn, paint me a picture. Dawn Morin. Paint me a picture. First card out is I made it. Victory and success. Remember, paint me pictures are future readings. Okay? I'm getting past all of this shit that was done to me. Your energy here is, yes, I'm honestly thinking that you're creating healthy boundaries. You're not letting people cross your boundaries. You're going to focus on yourself. You're going to focus on home, family. You're going to focus on success. And you're going to focus on being happy and whatever that means to you. Okay? We're no longer dealing with the dipshits. Okay? Yep. So you got the Hierophant. Learning, right? Learning to love yourself again. Learning to put yourself first. Right? Dawn. Right, Dawn? Right, Dawn? Right, Dawn? Alright. Irene, paint me a picture. First card out, Irene, is what am I missing? Alright, let's see. Yeah, victory and success. What you're missing is, okay. So today I was listening to David Bear, again, because I like him as a guru, my guru. David Bear says, stop trying to find the life that you want to have. You're already living it. You just need to realize that you're already living it. And then you can make it better when you realize you already are living the life that you are chasing. You already have it. You're already there. The life that you're chasing You already have it available to you right now. Right now. The only thing that's holding you back is yourself. Okay? So, Irene, what am I missing? You can live the life that you want as long as you're not blocking yourself. Right? If you're already living the life, you're already in a good spot to make a good life. Stop chasing things. Right? Yes. So we got facing challenges. All right. And realizing that things aren't that bad. Okay. And the end result's going to be the Fool. Yeah. Brand new beginnings, wiping the slate clean, having fun, being childlike. Do children worry about finances? Do children worry about where they're living? Do children worry about that brand new car that's sitting on the lot, the 2026 that they want? Do children worry about the job? A job? Being childlike. Precisely, paint me a picture. First card out, precisely, is going to be, yeah. So you're starting your reading with the Ten of Swords. So I named the Ten of Swords in the painted picture. So when I do the painted pictures, these are I was channeling sentences to actually put on the cards. You have, why did you do this to me? Okay. Why did you do this to me? So somebody must have done something and you must be questioning it. All right. So you got ego. Somebody did something to you because they were ego driven. And when you're ego driven, you really don't give a shit. And it's about finances. It was about finances. It was about just caring for themselves. They didn't put you first. You wasn't a priority. But the thing is that you okayed it by staying in the relationship. You okayed it by staying there. You didn't question it. You didn't say, hey, I don't want this. I'm not doing this anymore. You stayed in the relationship. Whether this is love, friend, or family. It does not matter. Or career. It does not matter. I don't need it. Don't put it up here. Just put it on the bed. All right? It does not matter. The thing is, okay, is that you knew this was toxic and you did not remove yourself from the situation. Okay? So, they took advantage. Of course, they're going to take advantage. Okay? And the end result was, yeah, I'm not sure about this. Yeah, not sure if I want to put my energy in this anymore. I'm not sure if I want to work on this anymore. And you should. If anybody cannot trust you, if anybody can't treat you like a human being and have respect for your feelings, that's not the person for you. Period. Right? All right. Frugal. Interesting. It's them. Past one, just don't get it. Won't leave my energy alone. I told them to go fly. Yeah, long ago. I've been doing me solo. Yep, I've been better. Yes. Sometimes when you guys don't get rid of the fucktards in your life, that's a blockage. That will block you too. You're not meant to deal with the fuckies in your life, okay? You're meant to rise and shine and be around the people that can help you do such a thing. Because when they help you do such a thing, you're going to do that. And then it's just going to be back and forth. And you got people that are just climbing the thing with you. We are ascending together. But if you're around somebody and you're trying to ascend and they're like, you're a bitch and you're ugly and you'll never amount to nothing, and it brings you back down, you're never going to rise. That's why we don't fuck around with the retards. Okay? We find people that are like us. And if you can't find people that are like you, that's why this channel is created. Because in this channel, there are people like you. Okay? Edits, brutally honest between me and Eric. Now that I haven't done in a long time. Okay. Hey.
Sorry, I wanted to.
I'm sorry, but ma'am, you need your own channel.
Eric,
Why don't you have your own channel yet?
because I didn't remake one yet. Because I don't feel like one, because all I do is post on TikTok.
Well, stop posting on TikTok and go make a channel. Okay. And it's brutally honest deck between me and Eric. Okay. All right. So you're coming in as the star in reverse. All right. You're coming in as a distractor. You're very distracting.
Just like me.
He's going to come in with rush decisions and losing control and anger issues. All right. The three things that you're bringing to the table. Being reckless. Hush, Clara. I'm going to kick you out. Being emotionally cold. I'm laughing because these are right on. And, oh, so we got gossip here, huh? Well, we know your blockage is. All right, on his side, he's insecure. On his side, let me come. I'm gonna circle back to that one. Yeah, no commitments. Okay, so the card here is about you're different. I do believe he is different, and I think you've told me that he's really different from the rest of the people. Not the other guy too. I can't remember the other guy's name, but Eric, you said, was kind of different too, quiet or something like that. And I'm gonna say, he knows that, and he uses that to his advantage. It makes him look mysterious, or he thinks. Okay. What he thinks about you is you're greedy. And what you're thinking about him is he's a waste of time. And the energy between you is, yeah, not getting along. And you two have to have the last word with each other. I love the brutally honest deck because it is brutally honest. People don't ask for it much, but well, there you go. Okay. Shh, Willow. Past life reading, please. Yes. What did I do with those cards? Do you want to build a snowman? Nope. That's not it.
Do you want to build a snowman? No.
What did I just do with those cards?
I'm gonna cry.
Hang on.
You sitting there for a second.
I hate it when cards do that. They disappear. Okay. What were you in your past life? Willow. All right. Willow, what you were in your past life? Nice. You were a cook for a wealthy family in your past life. Probably a nanny too. A lot of times they go hand in hand. Do you like to cook now? So it's either going to say you like to cook now or you hate cooking now. All right. Zelda, anything I can still do about timing or whatever? Yeesh. I'm traveling for 2 weeks, getting a ticket pretty soon. I mean, no, there isn't anything that you're going to do about universal timing because it's on universal time. Hey, Felicia Fang, will I meet my future spouse this year? I don't think so. Okay. A Ouija card for Irene. You got inspiration with I. All right. This says creative projects, expressing yourself, and act on your ideas. Yes. Felicia, will Dylan work as a PM for his next job? Yes. Bree, has anyone saw the documentary Crash? Is about spaceships? Felicia, will I find a part-time job this year? You will. Yep. I'm going to say probably give it probably another 2 weeks, though. Okay? Oh, no. The girl crashes her car, killing her boyfriend and his friend. It's about the evidence pointing to her doing it intentionally. Ooh. That's crazy. Felicia Fang, what does the universe want me to know about my physical health? Are you having problems with your physical health? Because I don't see any problems here. I don't see you having any really big physical problems. You may be exhausted. You may be running into exhaustion. Maybe working too hard. Okay, it's not that one. All right. So the universe says, be careful with overheating, inflammation, and heart. Definitely your heart. I don't know if you've been to the doctor about your heart. Rare. Also, can I get a good news, bad news? Yeah. Good news is wish fulfillment. Bad news is okay. They don't have anything to do with each other. Good news is you got a wish fulfillment, but the bad news is somebody's saying goodbye. Unless that is your wish fulfillment. All right. Ultimate Beast, hi. Am I Isis or Hecate reincarnating? Yes. Probably both. Felicia, why does Dylan often lack of respect to me? Because you let him? If anybody disrespects you, it's because you let that happen. Why would you let somebody disrespect you? Why are you so forgiving of somebody disrespecting you? They disrespect you because they know you're not going to stand up for yourself. That's why they disrespect you. Because you're not going to fight them about it. You're going to be like, but I love him. Well, too fucking bad. Because if you don't have respect and love, you don't have respect and trust, you don't have a relationship. Period. So why, the question you need to ask yourself, Felicia, is why are you letting Dylan disrespect you? Why are you letting him? Edit, what do I bring to the table? All right. Edits, what do I bring? What do you bring to the table? Well, she can't, I mean, all of the cards, half the cards flipped. All right. Edits, what does she bring to the table? Well, yeah, you're very polite. Even if you're loud and proud, I think you're still very polite, though. Right? And success, yeah. You're successful. Frugal, what does the new one P think about me? Will he call? He is not going to call you. You should call him. Yeah. Hattie, a little blue. You want the little blue angel? Alright. You got Dolomite. Stay strong in your faith. Alright. Dolomite. Stay strong in your faith. Alright. Felicia, how many years will Dr. Z stay with us at this job? As long as you're paying him good money, he'll be there forever. Angel, will I get a new job soon? You will. The Ten of Pentacles. That is getting money. So, yes. Now, guys, I want you to remember, no matter who you go see, okay? No matter who you're getting your readings from, never, ever use the word soon. Soon could be an expansion of time. Remember, what is soon to you is not what is soon to the universe. Not the same thing. Just say, will I get a job in a month? Will I get a job this year? Will I get a job in 6 months? Okay? Don't use the word soon. Edits, will I get into training in October, November? I got a no here with the Hermit. So I'm going to say you need to kind of slow down, and your edits, you're literally like living in the future, worried about the future, worried about the future, worried about the future. Stop doing that. Because the more you do that, you're going to push the goals back. Okay? I know you want it, and I get it, and universe gets it too. But the more you're like a dog with a bone with it, you're not going to get it. Okay? Because you're not going with the flow, and you're definitely... It's on your mind 24/7. Nothing is supposed to be on your mind 24/7. Remember what I said about detachment. We don't attach to anything, not even an outcome. Not even an outcome. Alright? Not even an outcome. Alright, Melissa Corona, will Amber? Will Amber call me in June to invite me to his party? 8 of Cups says no. Sorry, Melissa. Rare, will I be leaving my current project for a better one? Yes. Dreamer, can I trust my coworker Judy? Yes. Felicia Fang, paint me a pic, please. All right, first card out, Felicia. It's going to be look closely. All right. With completing unfinished business. All right. We should be ending something. It is time. All right. Yeah, so we have the energy around this is it's my way or the highway. All right. It's my way or the highway, and we got being creative. I think that's what you probably need to be saying to other people. Yeah. And then we're going to get away from something. Step back, step away. Don't be fucking with this shit anymore. So this is literally about you looking closely at the situation and completing it. Which means saying bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Okay. Sue Jackson, I made it. I've been cleaning. You're fine. Ultimate Beast, who is Jesse and why is he reaching out? Ryan, hi. What will the outcome to what I've got going to be? Positive or negative? Positive. You got the Sun card. You got the Sun card. Alright. You're welcome, precisely. Touch of love. What is my living situation? What is my living situation while I move? Well, I mean, if you don't know what your living situation is, I mean, you're there. You don't know what your living situation is? Will you move? Yes, you will move. Michelle Lard. Will I win 100 million this month? No. Ryan, I don't know this. I haven't been here before. Oh, it's not the other Ryan Shame. This is not Ryan Shame. Let me check his channel activity, though. Yeah, he's never been here before. He's new. Ryan, I apologize. We're getting you confused with another Ryan. Slade, I think is what his name is. Ryan. So, Yeah. So Ryan, honey, you need a like number to. Sorry. Oh, I got you. Edits. Ryan, you need a like number. So you see that 55 with the thumbs up. Double tap your screen. 55. What? On the counter. I can't help you. You're just gonna have to look on the shelves. There's a box of spoons. Anyway, double tap your screen. 55 becomes 56. That's your number. If double tapping your screen is not working, there are 3 dots right here. Touch the 3 dots. It'll take you to like a little insert. Touch the thumbs up. It'll turn black. Come back out. That 55 should turn 56. Okay? All right. Melissa Corona, will Amber ask me to marry him again? No. Okay. Manis. Is Manis here? Manish? Hello, Nancy? Hello, Nancy? Yeah, Ryan, we're so sorry. There's another Ryan. I think his name is Ryan Slade. He comes on here and he says, shame, but he's just kidding. Where's Manish? Manish Shishalina. Manish. Where's Manish? I need Manish, please. Alright, moving on. Okay. Wendy, I love you. I love you too, Frugal. Frugal says, please make the channel, Clara.
I don't want
All right, Melissa Corona. Did Frank take another date to the premiere of The Mandalorian and Grogu? Yes. Yeah. If you know, you know. I can't explain it to you. I feel the vibe here. Everybody waits their turn. Yes. Melissa, does my cousin send Frank what I'm posting on IG? No. Okay. Lambsworn, hello. I love it when you guys talk back and forth. It's very interesting. Irene, can I get a general read for next week? Yeah. The Chariot. I'm going to say you're going to be traveling, road trips, going places, seeing the sights, enjoying the view. Right? Irene, Wendell, is my manpaw, Lynn, still protecting me? Yes, he is. In a big way. Frugal, will I get the help I dearly need to find a new doctor ASAP? Yeah. Yep. Hattie for a big yellow angel card. All right, Hattie, let's get you this one. Remember who you are. This is about taking your power back. Hattie for a moon card. All right, Hattie, let's get your moon card. Hattie, we got a new romantic cycle begins. All right, and have faith in your visions, your dreams. Have faith in your dreams, and a new romantic cycle begins. We'll take that. Melissa, what do I bring to the table? All right, Melissa Corona. What do I bring to the table? Let's see here. Your spontaneity. is refreshing. You're not, yeah, and your energy. Yep. You're very energetic. You're very spontaneous. Right? Is that the word I want? Very spontaneous. People like that because you're not the same old, same old. Irene, Wendy, moon card. Irene, let's get you a moon card. All right, Irene. Confidence is your key to success and prosperity lies ahead. We'll take it. All right. All right. Felicia, will I meet the future spouse somewhere I spend money on sports activities? It's one of the spots. Yes. What, honey? What?
Oh no, I was talking to myself.
Oh. Starry Night, can I get a tree card? Yes. Let me try to find one. I just saw one. Where is it? Right here. Your tree card. All right. It says, educate your mind and senses. Expand. It's the guy in the vagina. Okay. Time to expand. Hi, Venus. On your Venus. Okay. Michelle Lard, is there a hidden cam outside my home? Yes. Starry Night, when will the Teresa thing end? Not anytime soon. Starry Night, can I get spirit guided message, please? Well, let me take that back. When will the Teresa thing end? When will the Teresa thing end? Starry Night, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to say probably next month. Okay? I think I miscalled it. Give the Teresa thing time. It will end. Okay? It's going to end. You just got to give it time. Alright, Starry Night. Starry Night. You are worthy. You are loved. Alright? We got growth and spiritual connections. Alright? And vitality. And we also got learning. Okay? And Spirit says, you may have a new beginning in a friendship coming up. Starry Night. Rare, will I be working consistently until the end of the year? I think so, yes. Irene Austin, hi. Can you tell once I move, will any of my brothers or sisters come to visit me? And my son? Or are they mad and just worried about us leaving? Yeah, I don't think they're going to come visit you. I don't know if they're mad per se, but I don't think they're going to come visit you. Okay. Starry Night, when will I see the person I'm thinking of? You're not. Two of Pentacles says not at this time. We am. What is your ascendant sign then? The fuck? My ascendant is Aquarius. I'm ascending Aquarius, Sun Aquarius, Cancer Moon. Why are we questioning my ascendant sign, we am? Lamb's Horn, general reading. You've got the High Priestess, trust your intuition. Starry Night, will vitamins and exercise sort out the issues I'm thinking of? Not entirely. No. I mean, it's going to help, but it's not the entire thing. Okay? Venus, can I get the 4 cards to my higher guidance? Absolutely. All right, we got a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. All right, higher self says you have unexpected visitors coming. Higher self says be careful what you wish for. Higher self says your sensitivity is a gift. Never doubt that. Higher self says achieving success you will. Right, Starry Night, how long will this filing last? A month? Noxie, hi. Can I have a general, please? Noxie N, you've got the Seven of Swords. Be careful with someone around you that is not honest. Starry Night, we're me and Jessup, family in the past life. Yes. Dreamer, can I have a past life reading? Yes. Alright, Dreamer. Who was Dreamer in her past life? Alright. Dreamer. Hello, Pearl. Alright, Dreamer. Your past life, it looks like you were a surgeon in your past life. I'm hearing during the war. Alright. No 7 days. 7 days are on Sundays. You want your 7-day forecast? You have to come see me on Sunday. Actually, you're going to come see me on Tuesday. I'm taking Sunday and Mondays off now. So I will be here tomorrow and I will be here Saturday. Somehow, some way. Starry Night. Were me and Bart's family... were me and Bart family in our past life? Yes. Michelle, will I win $1 million? No, you will not. Venus, spiritual animal card. Alright, let's get you an animal card. You've got the squirrel. You silly squirrel. Venus, gather your resources, for they will sustain you through the coming change. Alright. Venus, a big yellow angel card. Alright, Venus. Your big yellow angel card says you are safe. Your angels are protecting you. Okay. Starry Night, did D... I'm smelling, mint. Who's got mint? I'm smelling like chocolate chip mint or something like that, but it's minty. Starry Night, did D tell crap to Theus, which makes her suspicious of me? Yes. Alright. Nina, hello. I wanted to say hi. Hello, Nina. Noxie, can I get a moon card as well? Absolutely. Alright, Noxie. Noxie, your moon card is going to be, you always get 2. A personal issue reaches resolution. Luck is on your side. Alright.
Because like earlier today and just now I hear like Jason's Kiki Mama.
Rare, will I be living in London in July and August? Yes. Melissa Corona, do I need to close the chapter with Amber? Yes. Venus, can I get an aura reading? Yes. Hey! Hey! We get him. Get him! Don't let them fight. Clara, you're going to have to be a lot quicker than that. Who was that he attacked? I can't hear you. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Aura for Venus. Right around you have prayer. And then you have self-worth. Alright. You got prayer and self-worth. Ugh, fucking cats. Edits. Will it be in June? In June, I have the hookup with Nick. No. Hey, Pearl, is my ex spying on me? Yeah, he is. Ultimate Beast. Did fallen angels create us? Well, they got a big thing about that, saying that when they start telling you that the aliens are real and that the aliens come down and that the aliens was the first things to create, then you've got a lot of religious people that are going to lose their shit because they were taught God created us. But if you're saying that the aliens were fallen angels, then it's a good possibility. It's a good possibility. Maybe, and that's why maybe they say we are born into sin. But I still don't believe that. But you got to remember that this is Lucifer's planet. This is a prison planet. This is a lessons being taught planet. So, now, I don't know if they created us. I'm going to say, because energy cannot be destroyed nor created. So we were here forever and ever and ever. That being said, not create us, but maybe procreate to bring us into here, into this space. Maybe that's what their agenda was. I mean, honestly, think about it. If you got, well, I don't know, like, because the timelines too doesn't make sense. You got the fallen angels left, but they were craving women anyway, so they asked God, can we have the women? And God's like, you fucking retards, get out. But you're going to say that they're going to kick him right to the place that they want to be to create with women, procreate with women. Like, how did that work out? How did that work out for you? How does that work out? Right? You're going to watch Earth. You're going to be like, ooh, she's a beauty. And you're going to be like, Dad, I want. And Dad's going to go, no. Oh, please. No. We're going to do it anyway. Kick you right out to where you wanted to go anyway. And procreate with women. Like, how does that work? How does that work? Did your dad ever say, hey, you're grounded to your room, take that bucket of ice cream with you that you were just eating that I told you not to eat? Did your dad do that? Because I'm pretty sure my dad did not. Did your dad say, hey, I caught you sneaking out? Just bring the guy to your room. What are you sneaking out for? Did your dad ever do that? No? Mine either. Like, how does that work? How convenient. Alright. Michelle Lard, did L put a hidden cam outside my home? Well, there's one there. Was it L that did it? I'm going to say yes. Irene, is there any type of hidden voyeur cameras watching me now? Irene, honey, don't be getting ideas from other people. Okay? No, there's not. Ultimate Beast, does he willingly allow CR to manipulate him? Yes. He likes it. Daddy Spank. Alright, Pearl, did my friend post a song in her playing list titled Si l'amor est vrai for me? No, it wasn't for you. Melissa, will I have fun with my date at the concert tonight? Absolutely. Alright. What's going on with Angela May Hookings? What's going on with Angela May Hookings? Angela May Hookings. I do not have a like number for you. Angela May Hookings. I don't have any questions with any like numbers. Alright. Noxie N, can I have what's coming in my career? Yes, you can. All right. I know, edits. I was trying to help you. I was trying to help you. I know. Okay. You need to let go of old career things to build the career that you want. Knox. All right. So I'm going to say it's between you working for yourself and you working for the man. What do you really want to do here? I think you really want to work for yourself, and I think that you've tried to entrepreneur before, or you wanted to entrepreneur before, but you got scared or it didn't work and you just gave up too early. Go back to it. Okay? Go back to it. Nina, can I get a general card reading? Absolutely. You got the 10 of Wands. Be careful in the future. You do not bite off more than you can chew. Okay? Don't put a lot on your plate right now. Focus on the few things. Get it done. Pick up something else. Okay? Starry Night advice from my ancestors. All right. Advice. All right. The smaller your world, the bigger your problems. Which means if your world is consisting of work, home, and shopping, but that's not really your world. We got to shop because we got to eat, right? So your world consists of work, home, work, home, work, home, work, home, work, home, work, home, work, home. If that's all you're doing, all right, Starry Night, then your problems are going to seem huge because you don't have really much to focus on. So when you do have a problem with work or home, it seems like it's big. But if you got a lot going on, if you're having fun, if you're going out, if you're getting out in public, if you're going out to eat with your friends, you got like a ritual going. Hey, every Wednesday night we're gonna go bowling. Ba ba bada bing bada boom. Right? If you keep expanding like that, your problems will seem smaller because you're not just hyper focused on two things in your life. Okay. Felicia Fang, any guidance for this for sport I can select? I don't have any guidance for sport. Ultimate Beast, whatever makes you happy, basically. If it was my sport, it'd be tennis. I love tennis. Ultimate Beast is Isaac being faithful recently. Yes. Starry Night, what attracts men to me? Your eyes. Your eyes. Alright. Starry Night, may I get a big yellow angel? Yeah. Your big yellow angel card is teaching and learning. I'm going to say you need to be teaching and learning. Yeah. You need to learn something and then teach it to others. Basically. Ultimate Beast, how was the last night petition received? Well, Irene, can I have the little yellow angel? Oh, where is my little yellow angel? Hang on. Ruh-roh. You said little yellow angel, and I don't know where the little yellow... Yeah, I do. It's right here. I'm like, where is it? I keep forgetting I got this little card things here that holds my cards. Little yellow angel deck. You've got singing and dancing. Okay? Express yourself and awaken your psychic senses through the art of music and movement. You're welcome, Noxie. Starry Night, what's hidden? Starry Night, we've got my mask that I wear keeps me safe. Somebody's wearing a mask. Nina, do you the rainbow candy. I don't know. Do you step the rainbow candy? I don't know what rainbow candy is. Rare, is Adam going to say yes to the change of title on the contract? No. Star Knight, will hormones sort the issue I'm thinking of? No. Starry Night, does the person I'm thinking of stalk me online? No. Irene, can I have an aura? Yeah, let's read your aura. Alright. Nice. Right around is forgiveness, Irene. I like that. And then renewal. Yes. Alright, to forgive. It's the best thing you can do to move forward. And then you got renewal, and your aura looks like that. I love it. So no chance of getting out. No, you have a chance of getting out, Mary. Ultimate Beast, listen to me. Guys, listen to me. If you don't want to reincarnate back on this turd rocket that we're floating on, okay, don't go into the light. Don't go into the light when you die. I know you're going to be like, well, how in the fuck am I going to remember that? Try to tell yourself all the time, when I go, I'm not going into light. When I go, I'm not going into light. When I go, I'm not going into light. Keep telling yourself that. Keep it fresh on your mind. You don't want to reincarnate on this fucking shitstorm that we call home. Don't go back into light. When you go back into the light, you're reincarnating. Don't go into the light. Yes, there is life outside of the light. Yes. Okay. Picture time. I know you all love it.
My name is Cool Kid. Yeah.
I know you all love picture time. Don't cha. Don't cha. All right. When you die, it's going to look like a butthole, but it's the light, okay? When you die, it's going to look like a butthole, okay? When you die, don't go into the light. There are beings outside of the realm of the light. If you don't go into the light, okay, but you're not going to stay behind and become a ghost. I'm not saying don't do that. Okay, I'm saying you're going to be like, I'm leaving the earth plane. Okay? But I'm not going to go into the light. Walk into the void. It's a void. It's absolutely a void. And just call out, hello? Somebody will come get you. You will have some other being come and get you. Okay? Some other being, they're all waiting for you. They're going to make sure, right, that you don't go into the light. They're going to take you by the hand. They're going to take you by the hand. They're going to take you away from the light. You don't want to reincarnate. That's how you're going to break the cycle. Okay? Pearl, does my ex pay a detective to spy on me? Yes. What's going on, Pearl? Frugal, I was thinking of mint flavored pulling oil. Coconut oil. Coconut pull. I do that with my teeth. Starry Night, will Thais believe me if I told her everything? Yes. I'm creating my own religion and book. Well, you go, girl. Cult. You're creating your own cult. Alright. Zelda, higher self cards are new to me. Can we pick some? Yeah. It's 4 cards from your higher self. Zelda. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, higher self says, Zelda, your soul is preparing to reestablish trust. Trust. All right. Your higher self says, release any beliefs that no longer assist you. Soul says it's time to cleanse and clear your space and your body. And soul says, okay, be careful of somebody around you that is not good. Starry Night, can I get a money card? Yes. Starry Night, your money card says, stay at this job for now. Your money plans are quick to start. Be ready. All right. Starry Night, can I have a career advice? Yes. Career advice. You've got adjustments. You may need to make some adjustments in your spending. All right. It's better to be prepared than sorry. All right. Felicia, how many years will I stay on my current job? A long time. I don't know about years, but a long time. Elisa, advice from my ancestors, please. All right, Elisa, you got, I was with you in the car today. So somebody that's passed on that you love, grandma, grandpa, mom, dad. Don't sweat the small stuff. Ultimate Beast was a was, my higher self. Yes. Venus, got to meet a very empowering woman, spiritual healer with water. She was very amazing and not able to anymore and teaches others to keep it going. Nice. Shared growing up on my spiritual path. That's nice, Venus. I'm so glad she's taught other people and didn't gatekeep it. Most do, some don't. Edits, can I have a career card, please? All right, edits. You've got... There may be some minor setbacks around your job, but it's only asking you to review your work and see what you have missed out on. Mistakes are lessons. All right. Felicia Fang, will I reach a department manager position in my current job? Not at this time. Hello, Samantha. Rosewater, paint me a pic. First card out is going to be the 10 of Pentacles. More than enough. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. Whatever you're doing for money, it is successful. So don't change that. Yep. In it for the money. Literally, the energy is in it for the money. All right. And balance. All right. Keep doing what you're doing, sister. More to the money. All right. It's the right thing to do. 6 of Pentacles. All right. You got the money, honey. You got the Midas touch. All right. Venus, Miss Wendy, badasses to elevation and strength. Amen. Alyssa, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be, there's got to be more. Are you bored? The cards say you're bored. Yeah. Make sure that you're just being fair to yourself. Don't put your life on hold for other people or other things or anything. You want to have fun? Go out and have fun. There's no reason to ask anybody's permission. All right? You're free, white, and 21. Go out and have fun. Yeah, we got creation here. I do what I want. I don't care. You need to have that attitude. Go out and get your creative streak on. All right? Yeah. Okay? So, 6 of Cups. Okay? Returning back to something that you thought wouldn't work out. Okay, we are returning back to something we thought wasn't going to work. Edits, paint me a pic. First card out is going to be the Dream. Alright, the Dream. And I'm not giving up. Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect you to give up. Okay, energy around that is going to be... we've got, yeah, 10 of Pentacles, right? Creature comforts. Yeah, making a hard choice. I'm going to say, keep doing what you're doing also. All right, yep, let's do it. Ace of Wands. Literally. You got a lot of money here, too, also. You got the 10, well, you got 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. I mean, those are the best two cards in the deck as far as having everything. Having everything. Right? Having the money, having the job, having the home, having the relationship, having the car, having the 2.5 kids, having a cat, having a dog, having a guinea pig. Whatever makes you happy. Okay? Wendell, am I going to meet someone on the beach? No, not at this time. Pearl, what do people like about my personality? You're a go-getter. You are a go-getter, Pearl. You're very quirky. You're very smart. And people love your energy also. Okay. Venus, can I have a shadow card? Yes. Let me shuffle this deck. Venus, your shadow card is going to be, if I can get it, being cold. It says, you seem unapproachable, all right, because you're too aloof. Try being more approachable. Smile more. Okay. Baj, you cannot also be like, oh, like 63, you can be. Sorry, Baj. Will my divorce be finished by August? Yes, it will. Sue Jackson, can I have an aura reading? Okay. Sue Jackson, are you going anywhere tomorrow? Sue Jackson. I'm going to go spend the weekend with Sue Jackson. So when I go live, I'm going live from Sue Jackson's house. You get to see Sue Jackson. Okay. You're not going anywhere tomorrow. I'm going to say, I'm probably going to come get you. We're going to probably go pick up Trip. Okay. We are probably going to take him to Walmart to buy some toys so he has something to do that makes him happy and puts his mind on things. Okay. So, and then we'll get Kenji for supper. All right. Do you want Kenji or do you want something else? I really want Kenji. I want sushi and crab rangoon. Regina. Squirrel Kelly, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Squirrel. All right. Sue Jackson, your aura is perception and discovery. Yeah. You're literally, perception is seeing the thing and then discovering. So seeing and doing. That's your aura. Seeing and doing. Okay. You remind me of when I get to see my friends next week. Yeah, I like to have fun. I like to have fun. But I will be live because I told you guys my days off are going to be Sunday and Monday. So Friday and Saturday, I will be live. Now, that being said, if I'm live and I'm at the casino, y'all are just coming with me to the casino. Or as Trip says, the casino. Okay? So. Okay. Alright, I thought the Nephilim weren't allowed in heaven. Well, the thing is, though, Ultimate Beast, the Nephilim, well, probably the Nephilim weren't allowed in heaven. Because they are the hybrids. But maybe they, I don't know, maybe they are. I don't know. Um, Samantha, you cannot be like 23. If you're not going to get the real like number, I'm going to kick you off my channel. You see that 67? Double tap your screen. 67 becomes 68. That will be your number, Samantha. You can't be number 23 because we are way past the hour of that.
Did you just say?
Shh. So, okay? You can't be number 23. Dana's Adventure. When will they let me know I got hired or not? Not for a while. Okay? The Justice card is here, but the thing is, that's not fast energy. Christian, will he contact me soon? Thinking about it. Sue Jackson, how do you know that there is a void? Well, I mean, because if you're not going into the light, I would say there's a void. Now, it may not be like black, pitch black void. I would say, though, that there's some kind of void. I don't know. I'm just probably seeing it out of my mind's eye that there's something around the light. I call it a void. You can call it, I don't know, you can call it McDonald's playground if you want. I don't give a shit what you call it. I'm going to call it a void. So, I don't know what else to call it. There's got to be some kind of energy around just the tunnel to the light. I don't know. Call it Beaver's baths. I don't give a shit. Call it hot springs. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just going to call it a void. Yash Bora. You need a like number, please. So basically, this place is God's daycare. No. This is Lucifer's daycare. It's a Luciferian planet. It is run by Lucifer. As a matter of fact, there's now a big debate saying that the Bible is literally talking about Lucifer being Lucifer being the jealous and angry God. Not God being the jealous and angry God. Lucifer is the one who punishes people for shit. Lucifer, like literally go back to the Bible and look at all the shit that they say God smites people, punishes people, well, why would God do that if God is a God of love? But would Lucifer do that if you didn't obey him? Right? Wouldn't Lucifer do that? All right. Kelly Jones, hello. Dana, does someone secretly like me that I'm close with? Yes. Indy Raker, which sign? Exit. So Wendy, about manifesting, if you let go of the outcome and tell the universe, this is what I want, is it better chance of happening? Edits, what you need to do is say, I'm open to, not this is what I want. This is what I want, universe, and you better fucking deliver it. No. I'm open to building my house. I'm open to buying land in Indiana. I'm open to building my house. I really want to work on this. This is my dream. This is what I'm going to work on. Shh. That's it. That's all you need to do. The universe doesn't have like a fucking memory lapse. It's not senile up there. It's like, well, what did she say 5 years ago? Or 5 years later? What was Edits working on again? I can't remember. No. Tell the universe what you would like to see happen, what you're open to, and remain open, okay? Because sometimes things have a funny way of working out, but not the way that you thought it would work out. Sometimes things do that. Okay? Sometimes things have... do you remember this story about how I was with the first husband that was abusive and beat my ass all the time, and I mistakenly gave him a second chance? And then I realized that it wasn't working, but I was too scared to tell him this isn't working because I knew he'd beat my ass again. So he walked in on my best friend to try to sleep with her. That was my out. It didn't exactly work the way it wasn't like a perfect, let me be honest, because probably if I would have told him, hey, this isn't working out, bitch, right? So, but he went into another lady's house uninvited, held her down on a recliner, trying to kiss her, trying to do stuff with her, which was my best friend. Okay? Didn't know about it until my best friend came to my house the next day. She said, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm really scared that you won't believe me, but I'm not lying. And I said, what's going on? She said, well, your first husband came into my house. I was sleeping on the recliner. He climbed up on me. He was trying to kiss me. He was trying to get me to do stuff with him. And I said, get off me, or I'll scream. Her husband was in the room sleeping, was in the bedroom sleeping, okay? She told me that. Well, the thing is I knew he got up out of my bed, but he said he was checking on what the dogs were barking at. And when he got up out of the bed, I just went back to sleep. I wasn't worried about it. Well, then when we got up in the morning, he's like, okay, I got to go to work. Bye. See ya. I was like, bye. See ya. She came over. She told me that story. Now, yes, that's a bad thing to do. Granted, yes, that's a bad thing to do. And I said, I don't doubt you. If you press charges, I believe you, because I know that he got up out of my bed, but I went back to sleep. I wasn't coherent enough. I'm telling you, this is how things work out sometimes. I wasn't coherent enough to worry about him going over to my best friend's house because we were neighbors and try to sleep with her. Okay, I didn't worry about that. Okay. When she told me what happened, that was my out. I knew I could use this scenario to now get him out of my life. And I told her what I was planning to do. Now, I said, if you press charges, I will back you up. Okay? I believe you. I know you wouldn't lie to me about that. She was my best friend for years and years and years. She was my best friend. I know she wouldn't lie. Okay? I said, but I'm going to get him away from us with this. I'm going to use this to get him out of our lives. And she said, how are you going to do that? I said, I'm going to tell him, if you don't leave, like, we got to break up. This is it. You fucked up. You try to sleep with somebody. You can't deny it. If you don't leave and you don't come back, she will not press charges. Now, whether you press charges or not, that's what I'm saying. Whether you press charges or not, that's totally up to you, Rachel. You can press charges. I'll back you up. But I'm going to tell him, if he doesn't leave, if he doesn't say goodbye to me, bye-bye, never again, I'm not coming back, you'll press charges. So she said, okay. So when he come back after work, I sat him down and I acted like I was sad. Boo-hoo, why did you do it? No, I didn't give a fuck. I just wanted him out of my life. So I told him, I said, hey, where were you last night? And he was like, what do you mean? And I said, well, Rachel come over and she told me what happened. You're not going to tell me that it didn't happen. I believe her. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to pack your shit. You're going to leave my life. You ain't coming back. Okay? You're going to pack your shit. Ooh, that's going to glow really well. Look at that. Coco made that for me. You're going to pack your shit. You're going to leave my life. You're not going to come back. And she won't press charges. Bada bing, bada boom. Killed it. Two birds with one stone. So he was like, he apologized to me. He actually went over there, knocked on her door, and apologized to her in front of her husband. Now, her husband couldn't beat him up because, okay. Her husband couldn't beat him up. So I got my way. in a roundabout way. I didn't have to confront him. I didn't have to say, I don't want you here. I didn't have to get my ass beat, right? I just said, hey, you fucked up. You did this. You're either gonna pay the consequences or you're gonna disappear from my life forever and don't come back. He was like, bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Like, he probably spun his tires on the way down. Got what I wanted. That's what I'm saying. You don't, there's other ways to get what you want, but it's not exactly how maybe you planned it. All right. Do your nails glow? No, it's the black light. It's the black light, you see? See how that's glowing? The black light's right there. So, okay? That's what I'm saying. Let go of what the outcome is. Tell the universe what you want and then shh. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. The universe knew that I was afraid to tell him I didn't want to be with him anymore. But the universe knew this was not, I made a mistake. And the universe was really trying to tell me that you're making a mistake, taking him back. But, young, but I love him. He's my first husband. Too bad. Had to learn the hard way, but the universe gave me a pass. Somehow, some way, the universe worked it out for me. So that's what I'm saying. Whatever you're trying to manifest, tell the universe, this is what I'm manifesting. This is what I want. This is what I'm going to try to do. Okay? I think it'll make me happy. And then let it go. Shh. This is like spell work. When you do a spell, you don't do a spell every Sunday. Do the spell, do the spell, do the spell, do the spell. You don't do that. Manifesting is the same way. Whatever you're trying to do, tell the universe that's what I want. And then no more mentioning it. Now you can do a vision board just to keep it fresh on your mind to focus. Vision boards are meant for focus. Okay? Vision boards are meant for you to look at and go, yes. Yes. There it is. There it is. There's my house. All right? But you're not going to be like, universe, this is what I want again. Hey, down here. Look, I made a vision board. I worked on it. Look, universe. No. Okay. All right. Yash, when will I get a job? You're going to get a job. It'll probably be 9 days, Yash. All right. Got to get hip, Wendy. We all have flaws. Yes, but I'm perfectly... My flaws are beautiful. You know what they say? Beautiful disaster? That's this girl right here. Dana, money card. All right. I'm a beautiful disaster. By the way, if you guys buy shirts from my merch line, I can literally put whatever you want here. Beautiful disaster. Fuck off. Sit and spin. You remember the fuck you with the sit and spin that we all created a long time ago? I think it was Edits and somebody else. Maybe Oceans or something like that. I mean, you guys order a shirt, I can put anything. My logo is on the back of the shirt. If you want something on your shirt, just let me know. You want a kitty cat? You want a unicorn? You want a dick? Just let me know. I'll put it on the front of your shirt. Right? So, because I airbrush my shirts. All of my shirts are airbrushed. Dana's Adventure. It says, if you don't think you should settle, then don't. Taking a class or going back to school or upgrading some kind of skills, all right, is recommended at this time. All right. Starry Night, did the Norwegian guy try it on me because his friends said I was easy? No. You too, Felicia. Starry Night, can I get advice from Grammy? Absolutely. All right. All right, Grandma's advice, Starry Night. Will it be worth it? You need to ask yourself, is this worth it? Okay. and getting caught. Ooh. Are you planning on being spicy in secret? Spicy. All right. All right, Venus, you are correct when you shared the friend brother was well and doing his thing. Thank you, Venus. Thank you. Starry Night, will the holistic doctor be able to sort out my health issues? Okay, Starry Night. Are you one of those? Are you one of those people that can read a disease online and think you have it? And I'm just being honest with you. Do you find yourself looking up shit all the time and then you go, well, I could have that? Look, I'm just being honest with you. Here's the thing. And here's why I'm asking. And I'm being totally 100% honest. Okay? And here's why I'm asking. Because you got the Four of Pentacles to the Death card. The Death card is somebody that has expertise. They're not going to find something wrong with you. But here's the thing. Are you sure you have something wrong with you health-wise, or are you making it up in your mind? And that's what creates you having the health issues. Psychosomatic. Yes, psychosomatic. Hey, Arcane. So, I just have issues with pains. Honey, we all do. It's called getting older. It's called getting older. We all do. We all do. I got knobby knuckles. All right, I got osteoarthritis. I got knobby knuckles. My knees hurt. My back hurts. My shoulders hurt. I don't go to the doctor though. I know I have arthritis. I know I'm getting older. I know I'm aging. This tooth is dead and it's chipping away. I know. I don't go to a dentist. I know these things happen. But if that's all that's going on with you, then why would you think that there's an underlying issue other than aging? Other than you had COVID and now you have long COVID. I have long COVID. My brain has long COVID and my lungs have long COVID. I still got the knot that I got from COVID that runs the back of my ear to my temple. I still have a knot right here. I've been in the MRI. Doctors haven't seen anything. They're like, you're fine. I still feel it though. I know it's there. That's what I'm saying. Hey Charles, how do you know that your symptoms are not just aging and prolonged COVID symptoms, which you're not going to do anything about? You're not going to do anything about. My lungs are shot. I'm not going to fix that. My brain forever probably have that knot. I'm not going to fix that. But this is what I'm trying to say. You're going to these doctors for pains and aches, but other than just naturally having pains and aches of aging or long COVID, or you had bronchitis and you scarred your lung tissue, whatever the case may be, I don't think there's anything else. That's why nobody's finding anything with you. Because there is nothing to find. You're just having the things that everybody has to go through. Sciatica, migraines, because allergies. I didn't have allergies in South Dakota, and I didn't have allergies until like 3 years ago. Now my allergy keeps getting worse because I'm aging, probably. This shit never bothered me, right? So what I'm saying, Starry Night, is if the doctors aren't finding anything, call it. Say, good. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to just live my life the best that I can with my aches and pains. Call it. You don't have to be like, no, I think you're missing something. I think there's something else wrong. There may not be. You may just be experiencing sciatica. You could be experiencing, like I said, arthritis. I do believe lupus runs in my family. Have I ever got tested for lupus? No. Am I ever going to get tested for lupus? No, because I don't care. If I have lupus, then I have lupus. I'm just going to go on with my life. That's just the way it is. So, you know what I'm saying? Maybe there isn't nothing wrong with you besides just wear and tear on your body. Me, I fell off a lot of horses when I was younger. A lot of horses. I got knocked out a lot. That's wear and tear on my body. My knees, my feet, my hands, my back. Football players, right? So if you were heavy into sports when you were younger, you could be doing that. There may be nothing to find here, because every time you ask me about health issues, I'm getting no. There isn't nothing else. Like I said, just call it. Stop trying to create something. No, you're missing something. They may not be. You're just creating it up here. Okay? So, alright, Starry Night. Will I meet the person I'm thinking of on the night out with friends? No. Annette, is cone minds? I don't know what that means, but you got a yes. Starry Night, is it best to continue sessions with the cam? Yes. Ultimate Beast, why did Rose give the task to AC? Was she scared? Yes. Starry Night, what do men like about my personality? You're creative. You're creative. Wendell, I'm in the coastal town. Where do I go to meet people? Oh my God. Really? You're in coastal town? Coffee shops, donut shops, sandwich shops, libraries. You fucking probably got in a plethora of shit, Irene, to go meet somebody with. The fuck are you doing? I'd be bouncing in and out of those stores all day, every day. No, we're not. Okay. Bye. Okay. Pearl, did my ex try or plan to kill me? Yeah. Wow. All right. Okay. Ellis, am I supposed to continue to work on my my course, or do something else? Either or. Ellie, either or. You got the star card, which means whatever you decide to do, the universe is going to back you up. You're going to be happy. Okay? All right. All right. Tarts and Tea Lights, hi. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're living your best life. Where have you been, Tarts? Edits, will work go by fast tomorrow? No. Unless you're busy. Unless you're busy. Michelle Lard, will Planet Fitness hire me? No. Will V get my teeth fixed? No. Trip the little man. Yeah, he is so cute. Pearl, does my ex-husband do bad vibes against me? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Pearl. It... Picture time. Alright. You have an aura around you. Your chakras are your aura around you, and they are your shields. Just like the earth has the rocks that form around us and it protects us, right? You have your aura around you. It is your shield around you. People cannot hex you, cannot curse you, cannot do bad vibes against you unless you start worrying about it. The minute you start worrying about it, you create a doorway and that shit can come in. You're not worried about it, you're going to live your best life, they'll never touch you. But the minute you go, oh, shit, I think my husband's cursing me. Bada bing, bada boom, you opened up the door. And then it happens because you gave it energy. Because you said, oh, shit, my husband's vibing bad shit towards me. You open the door. We don't do that. Nope. We don't give two shits who's trying to get our shit. Nope. Let them fuckers try to curse you, hex you, all you want. I'm a sovereign human being. I am protected. This is why you guys get those cards that said you're protected. It's because you are. You're naturally protecting yourself with your aura. It is your shield. So, your ex cannot do nothing against you unless you go, I wonder. Well, when you wonder, you're giving your thought, you're opening the door. Don't wonder. Don't even worry about it. Okay? Jaquisha, my past life reading. All right. Let's see what you were in your past life. Your nails look nice. Thank you, Rin. It's because I got a black light going, and these are white nails. And Coco just gave me that bracelet. So, white nails glow under a black light. Ready-o? Right. Okay. In your past life, you were a chimney sweep. Chim chim, chim chim, chim chimaroo. All right. Frugal, if I call, do you see P saying yes to the date or meetup? Look what you got here, sister. What is that? The lovers. That's a yes.
I made you another one.
Yes, thank you.
Just white though. And yellow.
Well, it's the yellow that's going to show up. Look, I got two now.
Do you want anything else? Because I have colors.
No, it's going to be the yellow that shows up.
I know, but do you want anything else?
No, this is good. Thank you. The master plan.
Hello.
Okay. The wise one says hello, everybody. Ultimate Beast, am I the Queen Dragon? No. Pearl, I must be expensive for him to hire a detective. I don't know. I mean, if he's got the money, but some detectives aren't that.
Oh, they can see Shaleski at the top.
Yeah, I know. All right. Venus, I heard an amazing speech about the inner being, and it was made so much sense and strong and faith-based. Yes. Riki, was that his box in the car? It was not. Ultimate Beast, is the Most High gods. Will that the Queen and Dragon integrate? Yeah. Correct. I don't know where you're going with this, but you still have a yes. So, I'm going to tell you yes. Alright. Toodaloo. Bye, Venus. Irene. I'm deleting my painful clusterfuck channel. Okay. Too much pain. I got to let it go. Processing out of my life. Yes. Yes. Because if you're going to return about it and talk about who's trying to do you dirty, you're not letting anything go. Correct. You can't touch this. Love to Wendy. Love you, Venus. Alright. Blush Heart Love. Hey, Blush. Should I take BIMTech College? No, it's going to be BIMTech College. Yep. By the way, Wendy, my divorce was finalized today, and you were right. Who's the best reader on this channel? This girl right here. Bump, bump, bump. Thank you for advice. You're welcome. You know me. I'm here for you. I did it myself, no lawyers. Yay!
Huh?
See, you don't need lawyers.
Huh?
Lawyers are just expensive. And then prolong everything. Huh? What are you huhing me for?
What?
Edits. Yeah, I told the universe I'm open to the confinement job. I don't care what jail it is, but I'm open and want a job. There you go. And now just leave it alone. Okay? Just leave it alone. Many turns to get there. Yes. 1800. That was a good year. What are ads intentions for me? Not good. 7 of Swords. 1800. That's a sneaky Pete right there. Just wants to fuck around and find out. In it for a good time? Not a long time. Now, I'm not saying if you don't care, by all means, go find out yourself, okay? But he's not there forever. Okay. 1800, what does DQ feel about me? Well, he likes you. You're good. Venus, you are hip. I'm the one that needs to get hip. Okay. Well, I'll say a prayer for you if you're actually really getting hip surgery. I will. Ultimate Beast, why didn't CR ever reply or reach out? Turned his back on you to pursue something else. Ultimate. 1800, laughing my ass off. What's the new voice changer thing you got? Oh, it's right here. So there's different voices, but this is my favorite one. And then there's, let me see.
Here, black grandma.
And then there's this one. Oh. This one is for Ultimate Beast. And then you got these. They're not very loud though. Oh. 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 Hang on. Will it do it? Huh? What's going on? That's the only one that's playing?
It probably does the whole song and then it plays the
Oh. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Anyway, this is for Ultimate Beast.
I don't like that one. It's scary. It'll give me nightmares.
Okay. Anyway, and then you have, oh, hang on. And then you just have this one. So, and then you have my favorite. This is Edits. And then you have just a normal one. And then you have Man. This is the man. And this is the woman.
Oh, the woman has some
So,
low-key good.
and then if I was just going to talk to you, I could talk to you, but it's a, you know when people sing and they sing in the thing that evens out their voice? That's the, what is that called? The thing that they sing into. And they, woo, but it, you know, you're like,
The auto-tune?
Huh?
The auto-tune?
Auto-tune. Yeah, this is the auto-tune. Thank you. Yes, I forgot.
Yeah.
It's auto-tune. So I was asking you guys earlier if you wanted me to talk in this or you just wanted me to talk in my normal voice, and everybody said just do the normal voice. They didn't really like the mic. So anyway, we just fuck around on the other one.
I want to hear the auto-tune.
I was just talking. I was just talking in the auto-tune before this.
It's only
Anyway.
It's only when you sing it. not
No,
when you
it's
talk.
when you're talking it. Right here. This is auto-tune.
It sounds like your normal voice.
I know, but it's auto-tune. So if I went, you can hear auto-tune. Listen, there's two voices that come through. There's a higher one, there's mine, and then a lower one. So, anyway, that's a fun thing that I got. Anyway, 1800. Sorry. Rin, hi. Is my current day job going to get easier to cope with? Yes. Just give it time. All right. Yes. Michelle Lard, will the gym hire me? Unknown at this time.
Grandma.
What? We need to do sexy tarot in the edits voice. We need to, huh? You're gonna have to make it. I don't know. Like, there's so many readings that bottleneck up that we need to make days for it. But if we make days for all the other readings that you guys could get, I would never do regular readings. Okay. Ellie, will my course do well when I launch it? Yes, very much so. Yes, please launch it.
Subscribe.
Pearl, are you spying this chat also? Enjoy. Venus, for your strength. Thank you, Venus. Hello, Rad. Spirit message for me. All right, Rad, let's get you 4 cards. Rad, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. All right, Rad, your spirit message is going to be, all right, your strengths and weaknesses are being tested right now. Okay. Remember to be thankful for this life and the opportunities it presents. Universe says that you have something that will help you unlock answers, open doors, find solutions for fulfillment. And be careful that you're not too cold towards some people. All right. Some people you should be cold towards, but don't be, hateful. All right. Michelle Lard, will ashwanga help my anxiety? It's not, no. I mean, if you should do ashwanga anyway before the spiritual, not for anxiety, for the spiritual realm that you're going to visit. When you visit the spiritual realm and you understand why the world is the way it is, that's what's going to help you with your anxiety. But don't do ashwanda, all right, for anxiety. You're going to do it for spiritual work. Frugal, is Dee going to do the job? No. Michelle Lard, will I marry a black male? I think so. Yes, that's real strength and pushing through. Yes. Willow, did my doctor know I was being really real today? Yes, they believed you. Venus, paint me a picture. All right, Venus, first card out. It's going to be time spent with someone. All right. With, making an effort. Okay, well, this looks like an effort spent with someone. Okay. And then we got the confidence is key here, but compromise will lead to regrets. All right. And the end result's going to be time to go. Yep. I'm going to say there's somebody that you're going to spend time with. You're going to get to know. You're going to think that they're a lovely person. But then something's going to happen where they ask you to compromise on something. No. Compromising leads to regrets. And when you say, I can't compromise on that, they're going to be like, well, then I can't date you. Or I can't be around you. Or I'm not interested. Venus. Okay? Jacretia, what do people like about my personality? You're knowledgeable. You're very knowledgeable on a lot of things. Rad, is my aura beautiful today? Very much so. Yes. Venus, chakra reading, please. And thank you for everything you do. Not a problem. That's why we're here. Your chakra reading, your throat chakra is in detriment. You don't feel creative or expressive. Ruh-roh. Root chakra is in excess. You're materialistic or greedy. Third eye chakra is in detriment. You're insensitive or you have a poor memory. Solar chakra is in detriment. Weak-willed, poor self-esteem. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Fear of change. Heart chakra is in detriment. You're critical or intolerable. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need... Dun, dun, dun. I got throat. Crown. Crown chakra is balanced. All right. Well, the only thing that's balanced right here is the crown chakra, sis. Everything else needs work. Okay. Work on all things but your crown. All right. Ricky, Wendy, I'm tarts and tea lights. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. All right. You can have both, Ricky, activate. Have tarts and tea lights on one and have Ricky activate on another if you've got two gadgets. That's fine by me, honey. It's not like you're, overloading the chat. Will the cowboy dentist be a good choice for me? Yes. Michelle Lard, will grocery store hire me? Yes. Michelle, will I get SSI and move this year? Yes. Case closed. You know what they say about white nails? What do they say about white nails? When they scratch somebody's back, the blood shows better. Chosen, will me and H reconcile? Yes. Ryan, you have a nice shape to your nails, though, too. And the bracelets are nice and fun. Well, the Honey Bunches of Oats, Rin, they're fake nails. That's why they have a nice shape. These are fake nails. I know that they don't look fake. It's because my nails are so thin that when I put fake fingernails on, they're so thin and the cuticles are so thick that they line up. These are fake nails, baby. I don't have really good nails. And not only that, but I work in a shop. There would be no way to have nails because I clean the windows of work trucks and stuff like that. So there wouldn't be no way. I wash the gloves for the workers. So these are fake. Nails are fake. I'm not going to lie about it. So, but thank you. Arcane Soul, your general reading is the Magician. Manifesting. Tamdi, can I have a chakra and aura read? All right. Your chakra read, your root chakra is in excess, feeling sluggish. Throat chakra is in detriment. You're too loud or you can't keep secrets. Third eye chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in detriment. All right. You're materialistic. Third eye. Got that one. Never mind. I got heart. Heart is in excess. Codependent. Poor boundaries. All right. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Hang on. I'm trying to find one we don't have. Sacral chakra is in excess. Poor boundaries again. Emotionally dependent. You're going to have to work on that. You got it twice. Here. Alright. You got it twice. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Root. I got that one. Sacral. Got that one. Heart. Got that one. Crown. Got that one. Third eye. Got that one. Throat. Got that one. Solar. Okay. Solar. Solar chakra is in detriment. Feeling sluggish. So the only thing that you don't have to work on is your third eye. Everything else needs work. Tanvi. Alright, Tanvi, let's get your aura. Alright, Tanvi, yep, right around you is your journey. Going on a new journey here with renewal. Yep, you got doors opening up. Get ready. Your aura looks like this. Okay. Alright. Arcane for the same. Arcane throat chakra is in excess. Gossiping. Don't do it.
Can I spell it?
Yeah. Alright. Heart chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in detriment. Closed-minded. Third eye chakra is in excess. Trouble concentrating and headaches. Alright, let me look here. Crown, got it. Solar is in excess. Hyperactive. Competitive, not in a good way. And sacral is balanced. All right. Heart, root, and sacral are balanced. Everything else needs work. All right. Arcane, let's get your aura. No vampires. You can't have the aura cards. All right. All right. Right around you is perfection. It's red with abundance. We'll take it. Perfection to abundance. So you go from red to yellow, just like around that girl. Normally these two always show up together. I don't know how. I think she's got pomegranates too in her hand. Pomegranates is about abundance, I think. That's what it looks like. It looks like she's got pomegranates in her hand. Right? Pomegranates. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Pearl, thank you for all your answers. Go and watch hockey. Good job, Pearl. Have fun with your hockey. Arcane Soul, should I apply for the army again? No. Can be spirit message for me. Let's get you 4 cards. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. And 4. All right, Tanvi. Spirit says, all right, talismans will help you protect your energy. Spirit says create open communication. Be transparent. Spirit says your hard work will pay off, but you probably will debate something with someone. Spirit says devotion unites you with the infinite. All right. Arcane for Grandma's advice. All right. Arcane. Grandma's advice. All right. Grandma's advice. Do stupid things. Win stupid prizes. All right. The past has no place in the future. Good old Grandma. She's pretty smart. She's pretty smart. Rad. H reconnection with me. It's up in the air. Tanvi, a general reading. You have the 8 of Pentacles. The work, the job, the raise, the promotion. Okay. Venus, that was to the story of your friend Toodaloo. Oh, yeah. Already yes. Oh, the one that, I got rid of. Toodaloo. Okay, Venus. I was like, I thought you were saying goodbye to me. Sorry, Venus. Welcome back. All right. Rad, does Ara want to be friends again? Yes. Edits, what does Nick find attractive about me? Your ass. Why do you keep coming up with your ass? I need a picture of your ass, please. Like, I need to know what's going on with your ass. Arcane, how can I raise my magnetism? Well, your magnetism is your vibration. You raise your vibration, you're going to raise your frequency, you're going to raise your magnetism. It's all one. Michelle Lard, did someone do black magic on me? Nope. Nope. Ellie, am I supposed to offer readings? You are. And you'll make money from it. Yes. Start a channel, Ellie. If you can do it, like in the city that you live in. Go to the metaphysical fairs. Yes. Get it done. Stop. What are you waiting for? Exactly what are you waiting for? What you waiting for? Right? What you waiting for? I thought that was going to be Edith's voice. What you waiting for? Arcane, yes, Ellie, and start with me. There you go. That's a good scary voice, Wendy, for Halloween. It is. Maybe a voice text 2P instead of a phone call. Whatever you do, Frugal, but just do it. You're never gonna know until you do it, Frugal. Stop being a chicken. You're either gonna be welcomed with open arms, or he's gonna be like, no thank you, I can't do it at this time. Like, you got two choices, but he's not gonna fucking drive his car through your house just because you asked him out on a date. He ain't gonna be like, throw pies in your face the next time he sees you. What is it exactly that you're afraid of? Except that you're gonna look like you're the bigger person for asking him out. What are you afraid of here? You afraid he's gonna snipe you when you're at the mall? That bitch asked me out. Like, I mean, exactly what are we afraid of? Rad, can I get a chakra check? Yeah. Rad, third eye chakra is balanced. Love it. Crown chakra, though, is in excess. Confused or detached. Heart chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Root chakra is in excess. Monotonous or hoarding. The only reason why people hoard is because they think things will run out and they won't have it. Don't hoard, okay? If you hoard things, you're literally telling the universe, I'm afraid I won't have it. That's a block. Okay? Don't hoard. All right. Solar chakra is balanced. All right, I need one more. It's going to be sacral. Sacral chakra is in excess, okay? Feeling emotionally irritable. So, you need to work on 3 of them. Crown, sacral, and root. Everything else is good to go. Alright. Alright. Rin, may I get a spiritual message? I had a really bad day today at work and this week. Yeah, let's get you a spiritual message. Your message is, you are entering a phase where in order for you to be in alignment with your true intentions and co-create your best life, you have to be discerning and say no to things. You can't be a yes person. Learn to say no. Okay? So that's what's holding you back. Stop saying yes all the time. Tanvi, what's hidden? Tanvi, what's hidden is I feel abandoned by you and I get triggered. All right. Frugal for a timeline. Yep, right here. Frugal for a timeline. Frugal, your timeline you are on is abundant. You're only visiting one other timeline. All right. And that's options and results. Nice. I love it. All right. Tanvi, what's coming towards me? Disappointment. As for timeline. All right. Edit. You're on the timeline of security. All right, you got 3 timelines here. Options to results. You do it, and I'm going to bean you in your fucking head. I wouldn't even. I would not. Smokey, don't test me. All right, you got transformation, and you've got gratitude. All right, we'll take it. All right. Hi, Hattie. Is there someone coming in August that I don't know about? No. Reiki activate. When am I manifesting? All right, Reiki activate. Planet. Alright, Reiki activate. What am I manifesting? Reiki activate. Celebration in the Sun card. Girl, you need to have the sun shining. The sun. You need to have a sun picture somewhere. You got celebration in the sun. You need to put a sun picture up somewhere. You're getting the sun all the time. Okay. Earthly intuition, a work message, please. All right. It says, where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. All right. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. Rad, will my finances be better in the month of June? Yes. Hattie, a message from spirit guides. All right. You got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Damn it. Can't get that right there. It says, let go and make room for greatness. You got transformation here. All right. Your higher self says, understand that friends are in your life for a reason. Higher self says, truth is your teacher. And you've got, I always get these backwards. Focus on home and foundation. Hattie. Hey, Chandy. Will I get the job soon? You are. Give it another week. Alright. I'm trying to ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Arcane, when will I go on the date? I'm bored. I'm going to say, though, August, unless you know somebody who you can ask out. Alright. Edits. That you will... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to read that out loud. Okay. Venus, on a budget and healing from injury and much required. Sounds right. Yep. What? I love those nails. They look good. Yeah, they're just white. They're just white nails, but because I'm under a black light, they glow. They just glow. And then, Coco made me this bracelet. So, Annette, will I get my SSI soon? You have to be denied 3 times, Annette. How many times have you been denied? You have to be denied 3 times. That's the ritual. Okay? Nothing's going to change it. I'm not going to read for you. How many times have you been denied? Michael Lard, will I marry Jamal? No. Earthy, message from my day. Okay, we did that. Earth, don't spam your questions or I'm going to kick you off my channel. Irene, when does my best friend Tammy come to right now to ask you questions? I love you. Help her out. She's brand new. Yeah, that's fine. Irene. Arcane, what am I manifesting? All right. You know we're not mean to anybody unless they get sideways, right? We're not mean to people. So, welcome in, Tammy, wherever you are. I don't know where Tammy's at, but welcome. Unless, Irene, are you going to speak for her? Or are you going to give her your phone? Like, what are we doing here? Arcane Soul, what am I manifesting? I know it sounds like I smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke. I just have allergies. Okay, Arcane, what am I manifesting? Collaboration. Alright. And the Magician. I'll take it. Venus, thank you. You're welcome. Tammy Smith, why doesn't my dad love me? He does. He does love you. All parents love the kids, but the thing is, he thinks you're a fool. because you don't listen. Whatever you've done in your life, okay? The thing is that I think that he's gave you plenty of advice, but you don't take it. Not saying you should, because you have to live your own journey. But sometimes parents think that they know best for their kids. And when they give them advice, they expect you to take it. And if you do your own thing and you get hurt, right? You have a breakup, you got pregnant, you didn't listen to dear old dad, and you lived a shit life, that's what he doesn't like. He does love you, but you didn't listen. That's usually a lot of parents' problem. Okay? You just didn't listen. You're welcome, Tammy. I know, because my dad acted like he hated one of my older sisters. The one right before me. But Cindy didn't listen. Cindy got pregnant at 13. Cindy got pregnant at 16. Cindy got married. Cindy didn't put her foot down. Cindy then got into drugs. Cindy then used her kids for drugs as mules. Cindy then got into a lot of shit. Cindy may have killed her best friend with her best friend's boyfriend. Cindy probably tried to kill my dad once or twice. Cindy used my dad for his VA loans to get the house. So, then Cindy disowned my dad. But my dad still loved her. Cindy put my dad through hell. But my dad still loved her. So, Tammy Smith, why does my father play? And Wendy, this is my first time here, and I'd like to know why my father hates me. Oh, well, I just answered your question. Don't spam your questions, Tammy Smith. All right? Because I'm not answering you, it's because I go down the chat. I don't work my way up. I don't start from the bottom where you guys are clicking enter, enter, enter. I'm not here. I start my way from the very top of the channel when we start the live, and I work my way down. You have to give me time to find you. Okay? You have to give me time to find you. I'm not to your questions yet, so, alright? You're just going to have to be patient. You're going to have to just be patient and wait for me to find your questions. Don't spam them. That'll get you kicked. Alright? Alright, Michelle Lard, will I marry Tweezy? No. Alright. Ellie, can I get a spirit message? Yeah. Let's get you 4 cards. Alright. Your 4 cards is the power of love is like a magnet. Yeah, it is. Wait. Alright. Spirit says you got wish fulfillment here. Alright. And Spirit says perceive yourself through the eyes of others. Alright. Chandy, will I get a job soon? I think I already did that one for Chandy. Let me see. Yeah, Chandy, stop spamming your question. It's not allowed. Nina, can I get a spirit message, please? Nina, let's get you 4 cards. Alright. You got 1. You got 2. You got 3 and 4. Alright, Spirit says, Nina, you got love coming in, romance coming in, infatuation coming in. Okay. You got duality coming in. You got an awakening coming in. And it says divine feminine. Step into your power. I'll show you the card. right. Spirit message, arcane soul. Let's get you 4 cards. You got 1, you got 2, you got 3, you got 4. Okay, arcane. Your spirit message is children. Your spirit message says forgiveness brings freedom. You got cleansing your space. And remember that you need to use your intuition in all aspects of life. All right. I'm telling her right now, she's sitting next to me. Tammy's cool. Don't get excited, little girl. Oh, I'm not getting excited. Good night, Willow. Did I answer any of Willow's questions? Nice. So you should say yes to him. I don't know who you're talking to. Venus, a career card. All right, Venus, career. This says transformation, changes coming in for your career. Embrace the transformation to enjoy the process. Sometimes change is uncomfortable, but worth it. All right. Jaquisha, what does my partner like best about me? Yeah, it's something about your face. He likes your lips. He likes your eyes. Something about your hands. Do you have dainty fingers? Do you have little dainty fingers? Yeah. Your neck? Hi, Tammy, Wendy. Hi. I just been awoken and not too long ago, so just enlightened, and I'm just wondering how my spirit is going and what I have to look forward to. Well, Tammy, just go with the flow. Don't try to expect anything. Okay, just be open to everything. All right, don't try to spin a narrative on any of this thing that you're going through. All right, just go with the flow. Take it day by day. Stay happy, right? Don't let yourself get down. Don't let yourself get lost in the sauce. All right, this is not a time to be confused. This is not a time to doubt. All right, just you should literally, if you go with the flow, you'll start seeing signs and synchronicities about what are you doing, where you're going, what you should be working on. Okay. I think it's the genes. Oh, yeah, maybe. All right. Michelle Lard, is Jamal returning to me? No. You know, it's a problem when Wendy's asking to see your ass. There's got to be something about it. Irene Wendell, I'm sitting here with Tammy and we're waiting for answers to come up. Okay. Rin, a spiritual message. Rin, let's get you 4 cards. Rin, spirit says honor the physical vessel. That means your body. Take care of your body. Spirit says desire to change. It's changing that's going to make you learn. If you're standing still, you're not going anywhere. All right, face your fears. And having sensible boundaries is going to be important. All right, Rin. Okay. Venus, spiritual message. All right, Venus. All right. We have, oh shit, I can't read this. Hang on. It says you need to understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. Even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. Okay. You also have shadow work here and cleansing your space, cleansing your body. Michelle Lard, will Christian return to me? No. Karen, Wendy, sorry last night I fell asleep. Oh, honey, it's fine. I don't. You're fine. I love it when you guys say my voice is soothing and it puts you to sleep. That's very comforting. And I'm glad that my voice is comforting. So, okay, Rin. Kieran, Spirit Guided's current message for me today. All right, Rin. You got communication is key. Abundance is a state of mind. Yes, it is. All right, we got passion showing up. And deep freeze. Be careful that you're not being, well, I mean, if you don't like somebody, of course, you're going to freeze them out. But if somebody's trying to freeze you out, say bye-bye. Okay? Oh, I heard a cat meow. Yeah, I got 11 cats in this house. You're going to hear cats meow. Frugal. Well, does he like me that way? No. You're just friend-zoned right now. But there's a potential. Okay? There's a potential. Hey, Blue Pearl, how are you? Does Joel want a relationship with me? Yes. Yes. Alright. Where's Hero at? Hero, did you get a like number? I'm looking for Hero. Where's Hero? Hero. Hot ass, yep. PD is a hot ass. Alright, did you get it 90? Okay. Hero, I quit my job 2 months ago. Will I find a job that I love and where I can work in peace and quiet? You will. It's going to take some time. I'm going to say you're probably looking at another month. I hope that's okay. Karen, why is everyone claiming 89? I mean, why not? Reactivate. Is source channeling through my hands? I got 3 requests in one day for relaxation massage. No, you're just probably good at rubbing people down. Ooh. Tammy, thank you so much, Wendy. You rock. You rock too, Tammy. Thank you. Tammy Smith, spot on, but my dad has done some very bad things to me. Look, I understand it. My dad has done some very bad things to Cindy when she was younger. Cindy was a lot like my dad. Spitting image, like 2 peas in a pod. Cindy was a lot like my dad, and my dad was very rebellious, and Cindy was very rebellious. But I can remember a time when Cindy got hit in her ass with a hammer. Instead of him spanking her, he fucking took a hammer to her. Like, she was always getting it like that. So I understand about the bad things, but no, he never did that to me. He was more physically not abusive. I mean, yes, okay. Yes, it's abuse. I'm not excusing spanking somebody with a hammer, okay? That is abuse. Or, like, he would turn his ring around, and then he would clock him on the head with a ring with a big gem in it. Then he would bop him on the head. But he never did that stuff to me, and I don't know why. I don't know why I was the spoiled one. But he was the worst to Cindy, I think. Maybe Mike, too, because Mike was also a spitting image of him, boy version. I don't know, maybe he just thought, he had to be worse to them to get their attention so that they would listen. But they didn't. But, it's twofold. Cindy blames all of her problems because Dad was mean to her like that. So, I don't know. I don't know. But sometimes there's some weird dynamics between kids and parents. So, overstand that message. So you think outside the box. Thank you. Do share. If all was the same, it would be boring. Definitely there's open-minded and strength as you are. Share as well as a person. So, but I don't know, Tammy. Like I said, some parents just don't know how to do it because their parents treated them like that. And that's where you get, that's where you get the family, you know, how the kids are treated. Usually your parents treat you because their parents treated them, because their parents treated them, because their parents treated them, and it's just it keeps snowboarding. And if they not spiritually inclined, or they are very ego, very earthbound, and very just, the world is a rough place, right? Then that's the way it's going to be. So, right? So, no, it's okay. Like I said, I got babied. I honestly don't know why. I don't know why I got babied. There's 9 of us. I am the baby. And I got babied. I didn't get the shit like the other kids did. I didn't. So, I don't, but like I said, I was probably just a little brat too. Right? Because I think we all push the boundaries somewhere. I don't know. But like I said, parents don't know how to parent if their parents don't know how to parent them. It just keeps snowballing. So, Lambshorn, can I get an aura reading? Yes. And if they don't care to learn or rectify the mistake. I heard somebody say something sometime. If you're going to be stupid, you need to be tough. Right? If you're going to be stupid, then you need to be tough. I can't disagree with that. You got completion. All right. Aura. Oh my God. Lambshorn. You got completion, and then you got journeys. So it looks like you got an ending and a beginning. All right. You go from orange to blue. All right. You got completion, and then you got beginning again with a quest. Irene Wendell, am I going to get laid here? Okay, just asking. No, you're not going to get laid there. Tammy, may I please have a higher self for card? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Tammy, your higher self says, make sure that you ask the questions. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Okay, act with care. All right. Understand that mistakes are only opportunities to learn and protect your energy. All right. Irene's gonna get laid. All right. Shayna Tunes. Hi. When will I move? November. Lambshorn, pick me a love pick. All right, Lambshorn, first card out is Unleash Your Creativity. Okay. With hang on, that's not the card I wanted. Well, what's going on? That's the one. Unleash your creativity. Trying to find my way back to you. We got coexistence upright. All right. Balance, independence, and connections in your relationship. You need mutual respect and support to foster growth. And the end result's going to be protection, protecting your energy. All right, that's twice we got that. Protect your energy. All right. Oh. All right. Edits. Will it be the last 2 weeks of June I buy a car? No. It'll be July. You gotta save up that money. Tammy Smith, what are the 2 challenges you have spoken to my friend about? Thank you, thank you, thank you for all you're doing. Huh? Tammy Smith, what do you mean? What are the 2 challenges you have spoken to my friend about? Who's your friend? Who's your friend? Who's your friend? Tammy. Tammy Smith, who is your friend? Who are we talking about? Oh, Irene is Tammy's friend. Oh, what are the 2 challenges you have spoken to my friend about? It's going to be not wasting time with people she shouldn't be wasting time on, and basically not fighting with people she shouldn't be fighting with. That's your 2 challenges. So, Tammy Smith, tell Irene that make sure that you just stay in your own lane. Just pay attention to you. Don't pay attention to the shit around you, to the people around you. All right? If you're literally outside on the sidewalk and you're fucking having coffee and the dude is running down the street and gets tackled by the police right beside you, right beside your table in the street, and there's some hinkery going on, focus on you and you only. All right? This is not the time to be taking your phone out, recording that. Oh, police brutality. Just let it go. That's the kind of shit. Don't involve yourself with shit going on around you. All right? Just focus on your fucking coffee. Focus on the conversation that you're having. Focus on your phone. Doesn't exist. All right? That's what I mean. All right. Karen, can I have a workspace reading? Yeah, I'm going to say... I need to change the deck. That's what I'm going to say. Hang on. The energy's run out. Let me change the deck. We'll get the ghosties with the mosties. Alright, let's do the Boo Tarot. Energies around the workplace for Karen. Alright, Karen. Workplace reading. Karen, you've got the Chariot. Things are going to pick up speed. You may be getting a different department job. I don't know if that's possible. Changing positions. Okay, but things are going to pick up quickly. Okay. Kali Chaos, hi. It's been a while. Yes. Can you read my chakras? Yes, I can. Hi, Kali Chaos. I hope you've been living your best life. Root chakra is in detriment. Feeling restless, are you? Throat chakra is in detriment. Don't want to speak out loud. Crown chakra is in excess. Living in your head too much. Fantasizing. Heart chakra is in detriment. Antisocial or withdrawn. That's what happens when you live in your head and you don't actually make that shit happen out in the real world. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Inflexible in your thinking. Alright. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Bored. And solar chakra is balanced. I think it's the only one that's balanced. So you need to work on everything but the solar. Okay? Hattie for an aura reading. Hattie. All right. You got enlightenment right around you, Hattie. We'll take it. With self-worth. You go from orange to red in your aura. All right. Tammy Smith, please paint me a picture. Tammy Smith, your first card out is going to be money. Money, money. All right. Yeah. All right. More money. You literally went from the Ace of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. Like, if I were you, I would be buying the Scratchers tickets. Don't buy the Crackhead tickets. Buy the Scratchers tickets. The 10, the 20, the 30, the 50. Crackhead tickets, $1, $3, $5. And a lot of times you're just going to either break even or you lose that money. Okay? That's why I call them the Crackhead tickets. Don't buy the Crackhead tickets. You literally went from the Ace of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. I would be, if I were you, I'd be gambling. I'd be buying the Scratchers. I'd be going to play bingo. Anything that you can get a little extra. Okay? Let me see the energy around this. All right, the energy around this, literally. All right, you got 2 8s in your reading, though. Oh, man, it's buried up. All right, 2 8s. When 2 8s come up in a reading, okay? When 2 8s come up in a reading, and they did for you have a phase of your life closing and another one opening. All right? So, you literally got 2 8s, but you got the 8 of Pentacles and the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords says, get out of your head. Stop telling yourself that won't work. Stop telling yourself, I can't do that. No, the universe hates me. God hates me. Stop. Stop, because the 8 of Pentacles is the work card, the raise card, the promotion card, the entrepreneuring card, and you literally, all these cards are Pentacles. That's money, honey, coming in. That's money for your entrepreneuring ideas. That's work, job, raise, promotion, showcasing your skills and talents, okay? But there's money to be had here. But you get in your head and you say, I'm scared. But I'm scared to get on stage and sing when you probably are the next Taylor Swift. But I'm scared to do that when you could probably be a model. I'm scared. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop telling yourself you can't do something. You obviously can, and if you did it, you would make a lot of money doing it. You're fucking yourself. You're cock blocking your finances. here. All right? Yeah, the end result, the judgment card. You need to make a firm decision and then do it. Stop telling yourself, I'm scared, I can't afford it, that won't work, it's never worked before, I don't know what I'm doing, blah, 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 whatever excuse you're going to make, stop making the excuses. Okay? You literally have some way of making good money here. It is time. It is time. Okay? Irene, Wendell, it's me. Okay, Irene, if you call me Wendell, I'll know it's you. But if I don't have a Wendell, I'll know it's Tammy, or is that... Okay. It's me. What are the challenges we're facing in this home life right now? You're not facing any challenges. You just need to take baby steps and stop trying to take the big steps. Little steps. All right? The Hermit knows what they're doing, but they are using the light and they can't really see ahead of them enough to really get going. But the Hermit knows by faith everything will be okay in the dark with his little lantern, and he's going to just take baby steps. But he knows he's going to be okay. Okay? All right. Edits. Will it be the first 2 weeks of July I get a car? Yes. Jaquisha, is my dad really intuitive, borderline psychic? Yes. Venus, I was about to make a cup right now. Need to still try your drink. What was it, Wendy? Creamer? No, it's Coke. Well, no, it's it's root beer. Root beer and vanilla cream. Liquid. Root beer and liquid vanilla cream for your coffee. Root beer. Yeah, that's the best. Timmy Smith, when will my man get a job and what type of work? I would not know what type of work, but he is going to get a job. You got the 10 of Pentacles. So, he's going to get a job. I could not tell you what type of work because I don't know him. I don't know his education level. I don't know if he's got any college degrees. I don't know what he wants to do. I don't know where he's applied. I don't know what's available. I could not tell you what he's going to do. But yes, your own business, do it because you got the 10 of Pentacles too, remember? Yes, get your own business going, Tammy. Stop telling yourself, we just can't because we don't have the funds. No. Nope. Go and sell junk or something. I don't know. But you guys, if you're both going into business together, this is very auspicious. He's got the 10 of Pentacles and you had the 10 of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles. Go do the thing. Stop waiting. I don't know what you're waiting for. You're wasting time. The universe is ready for you to work for yourself now. Okay? Get going. Get going. All right, Venus for a timeline reading. All right. Venus. The look on Wendy's face is how I know she saw what I said. You betcha. All right, your timeline. Venus. Nice. Venus, you're doing the work. All right, we got shadow work. You got 4 other timelines that you're visiting. Timeline 1 is contemplation. Timeline 2 is exploration. Timeline 3 is connections. And timeline 4 is possibilities. Yep. All right. That's your timeline. All right. Not me checking out my ass in the mirror trying to figure out why the guys like it so much. I send me a picture. I'll tell you why. I mean, if I'm in shorts, I can see why, kinda. No. No. Hey, Lig. Hi. When will my job be around long enough for me to retire? Yep. Yep. Edits, should I focus on meditation? A, no. B, neither one of them. Lig, your nails are amazing in the black light. Yeah, they're white. White glows. And then my granddaughter just made me these bracelets for the black light. But they're just white nails. White nails definitely glow in the black light. All right. Karen, can I have an aura reading? Yeah. Reiki Activate just put a link to her shop. Please, please go check out her shop if you haven't already. She's got amazing stuff over there, and she can do sessions for Reiki healing. I know I'm butchering it up. I'm sorry. Reiki, whatever. But she can heal you, like, through the phone. You don't even have to go see her. If you're in California and she's in Connecticut, she can do it. Okay, please check on her link. All right, tarts and tea lights, but she's got amazing tarts. I love them. She sent me, I think, 16 for free or 12 for free. She sent me a sugar cookie. She sent me lemon, and the lemon, holy shit. If you like lemon cookies, or you just like that lemony, that citrusy, waking up lemon smell, they're amazing. All right, she sent me sugar cookie, and I think she sent me snickerdoodle or vanilla or something. Anyway, my house smelled like I was baking for weeks. And it's strong and it's long lasting. Not strong to give you a headache and make all your food and drink taste like it, but it's very amazing throughout the house. All right, please go check out her shop. Her prices are not bad. All right, aura for Kieran. Joy right around you. I love it. With perfection. So you go from orange to red. I like that. It's very steepy. It's very upbeat, uplifting. All right. Okay. Michelle Lard, does C miss my sis? Yeah. Yep. Tammy, how many past lives have I had? 4. How many more do you got? 2. Hey, Shedleski is in the house. Hello, Coco. Edits. Was the Reiki session I had a few years ago legit? Yeah, it was legit. Oh, it's Clara. Hi, Claire Bear. Sorry. It's Claire Bear. It's Clara. It's my Claire Bear. Or like my other grandchild calls her, Clara Bear. I love it when Ivy says that. Clara Bear. So just Claire Bear. Clara Bear. Damn, I should get another one. You should let Reiki Activate do it. Edits. Click on her link. Book a session with her. Why wouldn't you let her lovely Reiki Activate not do your Reiki session? It's Clara Bear. Anyway, I'm caught up. And there's only 19 people. I'm pretty sure we could probably close at 8:30 if you guys are ready. I'm drawing. Yes. If anybody asks you if you exercise, say yes, I exercise every day. I fly off the handle and jump to conclusions. Right? Tammy, what were my past lives? Alright, Tammy. Let's see. Venus, nice. Tammy, your past life? Oh, nice. You were in France. You were actually a gondola boat driver. You were in France. I'm literally hearing the 30s. You drove the boats down the Venus Canal. Ay, yo. We love enchiladas. Anyway. Michelle Lard will be with my sis if he could. He would. Cassie, what is up? What's manifesting and what's hidden? Alright, Cassie, what's hidden is going to be ego. Somebody is too prideful. And then manifesting, right? What are you manifesting? Alright. What you're manifesting is a decision and enjoyment. So you're manifesting a decision about something that's going to make you very happy. Okay. Michelle Lard, was he going to propose to my sister? Yes. Shed, will he talk to me in school next year? Yes. She thought he was fake. Well, I mean, what were they online? Were they online sexting each other? Edits, will anything happen between me and Nick in the next few weeks? Yes. Yes. Edits is gonna get laid, finally. Oh, Edit. Damn. Cassie, am I going to receive help with the money I need to pay the bills? Yes, you are. Do you know from where or who? I don't. Just make sure that you're manifesting it, Cassie. Tell the universe, hey, I need help with this. The universe will make something happen, but you literally got wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. Okay? Tammy, may I ask how many past lives my husband has had? Yeah. 2. And he's going to have 4 more. Yep. Reiki, yes or no? Lifetime Fitness? Or 24-hour? Either one. Neither one matters. They're both yes. Reiterate. Michelle Lard, was Sis going to accept C's proposal? No. She had options. She was looking at her options. Tammy, what are my medical problems right now? Tammy, nope. Sorry, I cannot tell you what your medical problems are right now. Your medical problems are whatever your doctor says your medical problems are. Yeah, sorry. We don't do medical on this. Hang on. Let me ask, though. Tammy, do you have medical problems? Yes, you do have medical problems. Will the doctor figure it out? Are you not seeing the doctor for your problems? Are you not seeing the doctor for your problems? Tammy? Good night. Claire Bear, love you. You are? They're not figuring it out? They're not figuring it out? Love you, Clara. I'm trying to move to the homeopathic. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you like I was telling somebody else, or maybe it was you. Aging. Poison in our food, poison in our waters, spraying the skies, long COVID. If you're like the rest of us humans, you're probably not eating healthy. You're probably not exercising. You're probably, like I said, if you had COVID, you probably have long COVID too. That is a thing. All right. And then aging. And then all of this poisons that they're doing to us is going to help us age faster. Maybe they're not finding anything wrong with you because that's all there is. Maybe you're just aging. So, yeah, that's everybody's problem, Tammy. Okay? Will Nick love the night we have? Yes. Boy, will he. Ricky, activate. Will I get the room I want Friday? You will. Cassie always wondered what the best way to ask the universe for assistance with my wishes. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. That's all you gotta do. Say, universe, I'm trying to manifest a great paying job, because I know with the great paying job, the house will come, the car will come, I can move, I can live wherever I want, I can live comfortably. So I'm trying to manifest the great paying job. Help me out. And then stop whining about it. And don't bitch about anything. And just be patient with the universe. The universe will make things line up for you, because thoughts create action. If you have a thought and you think about it and you tell the universe, blah, I want blah, the universe will go, oh, and then start laying the pavement for you so that you can find your way to your perfect job, perfect house, perfect home, perfect love, perfect car, whatever. But you have to ask the universe, help me. Please help me. Please show me the way. I'm open to suggestions. I'll be watching for signs and synchronicities. And the universe, like a Rubik's Cube. And then you'll get on that path and you'll start walking it. And that's how you manifest. Okay? Karen, how many past lives have I had? 1, and you got 2 to go. Karen, okay. Yeah. Ricky, will my life get back to normal by July? If not July, definitely August. All right. Irene, should I go back to the post office where I saw that good-looking guy looking at me? No, he's not there. I don't think he worked there. I think he was just... he might have been there working, but I don't think that's his post office. You know what I'm saying? Tammy, right. Am I making the changes now? You are. Keep doing it. Edit, should I go back to the chiropractor? Well, here's the thing about chiropractor. It's why never went. Because once you start going to the chiropractor, you have to go to the chiropractor. Once you start cracking your bones and getting your alignment and doing this and doing that, you can't stop that. And if you do, you're going to be in a world of hurt. So, if you've been to the chiropractor, you need to see the chiropractor and get back on it. But the thing is, that's why I've never been to the chiropractor.
Was that turkey like white? Okay, because there's a dead body out there.
I know. They ate it.
In the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's fine. I knew they
It
would
scared
kill
the
it.
crap out of me.
I knew that if it didn't stay in the yard, the dogs will have their way with it. Because the dogs are killer dogs. My husband brought home a little baby turkey, but it didn't stay in the yard. The minute it saw the dogs, it beelined it for the dogs. Crazy shit.
I'm thinking about Greta.
They won't kill Greta because I'll beat their ass.
Yeah, 'cause they have
They're used to Greta. Greta's like a dog now.
Yeah.
Edits. Should I go back to the chiropractor? So anyway, light blue angel card. All right. Light blue angel card. I'm going to show you the picture. I don't know if you can really see the picture. It kind of is in and out. It's a cool picture though, for sure. Your light blue angel card says, oh, Earth angels, listen to this. It's important, okay? Earth angels sometimes only have one wing. We can only fly by embracing each other. Oh, love that. I love that. Tammy, is my mom still here with me? Yes, always. Tammy, just because they're not in physical body doesn't mean that they're gone away. You talk to your mom, she can hear you. Okay? Yes. Francis, stopping by to show love. Thank you, Francis. Michelle Lard, was he acting distant because of finances? Yes. Michelle, did the guy on my mind really like me? No. Michelle, did M really like me? He was coming around to that. Lig, I still haven't found my mom's engagement ring. Do you have a chance of finding it? I do not. Sorry, Lig. Oh, Wendy, you still have Greta? I do. Greta is one of the dogs. They don't even bother him anymore. But like I said, I brought home the little baby turkey, which was a female turkey, and I called it Tom because Greta was a rooster, and Greta got a female name. So the female turkey, I named Tom. But like I said, I put it in the fence where I keep Trip, but it beelined it for the gate and went through the gate right to the dogs. I'm like, you must have a death wish. You must have a death wish. But yes, I still have Greta. Does my mom want me to do anything different? Yes. Be kinder and love yourself more. Put yourself first. Yes. That's what your mom wants you to do different. Reiki, activate. Your angel card is patience, all right? Your dreams are blooming more rapidly than you realize. Be patient. The guys on my mind said he liked you. He's lying. His back is turned towards you. He's lying. And they can like you. They can like you as a friend, and they can be slightly interested in you, but that doesn't mean they have to pursue you. Michelle. Irene, I'm in a beautiful coastal town. Where should I meet single men? I'm going to say if you're in beautiful coastal towns, and I hate to say this, and I don't want you to become a drunk or nothing, but the clubs, the bars, the pubs, anywhere where the rich people are going to spend money. You're going to meet a rich man. But you got to go where they spend the money. Okay? What is my job in the spiritual aspect? I don't know. Like, what do you want your job to be in this spiritual aspect? You want to heal? You want to do Reiki? You want to do tarot cards? You want to do birth charts? You want to do astronomy, astrology? You want to do what do you want to do in the spiritual aspect? Like, it's an open book. What do you want to do? You're not meant for any one thing. You're meant to do the thing that makes you happy. If you're wanting spiritual jobs, anyway, maybe you want to be a life coach. Maybe you want to be a counselor. Maybe you have stories to tell. Maybe you want to be an inspirational book writer. I mean, what the fuck do you want to do? Pick one. Reiki activate. Are the Arcturians trying to work with me on energy healing? I'm going to say they were, but like I said, you know everything. Reiki activate, you need to stop thinking that there's more things to learn. We've already talked about this. You know everything that you need to know. Now you're just going to have to find your thing. There isn't nothing else to learn. You know it all. Cassie, am I going to get over the stuff I lost? Yeah. In time. Yeah. In time. Okay. Michelle Lard, does Willie like me? Yes, Willie does like you. What's the guy in my mind's intentions for you? To have sex. Irene, okay, Wendy, I'll hit the bars. Yeah, just like I said, don't develop a habit though. You know what I mean, Irene? I know you probably drink some and smoke some, and that's cool and all, but I don't want you to become an alcoholic because I told you to go hang out at the pubs. Tammy, what past life has my husband already have? I can just do one. I'm not going to get into a bunch of past lives for your husband, Tammy. I can give you one past life he's had. So he actually worked in the stables with horses. Okay? He actually was a horse stable trainer. Maybe why he doesn't like horses, scared of horses. Maybe one kicked him and that's why he died. Or he loves horses and that's why. So a lot of times if they're scared of a thing, they died because of it. And a lot of times if they love a thing, it's because they got to do it in a past life. You're welcome, Tammy. Edit, so I died because of a frog. Because I hate them. Oh, let's see. So you died because of a frog because I hate them. No. I mean, that's probably just like fear of spiders or something. Doesn't mean you died because of it. Something little like that. Hold on, edits. Hold on. Oh. Well. Edits. You know why you don't like frogs? Nah, it doesn't have nothing to do with sex. This is gonna blow your mind though. You don't like frogs because one of your past lives, there was a witch. How could I put that? Like, I see the witch sending you frogs when you were little. There was always frogs around your house. There was a witch. It has to do with the witch. It has to do with witchcraft. It has to do with dark witchcraft. I don't know, like, part of me thinks that she was the witch, like she transformed into, not a witch, the frog. She would shapeshift into the frog. Or she either sent them at you. That's why you don't like frogs. Tammy, will the landlord sell us this house? I'm going to say you have a really good chance of getting it. Cassie, when am I starting the new job? I would say probably another week. Is it right for you? It'll pay the bills. I don't see you there forever. So, and when I was little, I saw the frog jump into my friend's dad's mouth. Yeah, see? I'm telling you, there's some kind of hinkery going on right there. And it's not good. Reiki activate. Do the Monas have a message for me? Do the Monas? Does Moana? Who? I know I'm butchering this. They do not have a message for you. Reiki activate. Venus Wendy, if you want to do birth chart, is there a way to pick to pay? Okay, what? Okay, hang on. Venus, Wendy, if you want to do the birth charts, is there a way to pick to pay? Still learning all of this technology. Must be honest, please and thank you. Venus, so if you want a birth chart, what you're going to do is you're going to text me at my number. Somebody put me in my number, please. Text me at my number. Okay? Don't call me. If I don't know you, I'm not answering. Text the number. Say, hey, this is Venus, Venezuela. I don't know if we've talked already yet. This is Venus. I would like a birth chart. I will send you the link to, it's $5. I need your name, the birth city, state, and the time if you can. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get your chart figured up and I will email it back to you. So I need you to also attach an email so you can have your birth chart. All right, I will email it back to you, but it's going to be $5. Tammy, were the private investigators the other day sent by my dad? No. Hey, Tim. Chase your dreams and the job will appear. Yes. Out of need. I tried stripping again, but the girls threw rocks, not money. Well, so you're going to have to make better choices than me. Oh, Tim. Did rocks at you? Frugal, will I get my extreme dental probs fixed and finally permanent? Yes, you will. You got the magician. Yes. In the next month? Yes. If you've got the money? Yes. Michelle Lard, was the guy in my mind going to ghost me once he got what he wanted? Yes. Yes. Tammy, why am I being investigated? I would say one of your neighbors called something in on you, Tammy. Edits, did Nick feel bad about what happened last time we talked? Yes. Oh, it's $10. Sorry, it's $10. Sorry. I thought it was $5. Sorry, I thought it was $5. It's $10. Sorry. Sorry. Michelle Lard, the guy in my mind, sent me his music. Okay. Irene Wendell, am I safe with Tim and Tammy right meow? Yeah. And remember what I told you. Stop worrying about being safe. Stop worrying about being safe and say, I am safe. Create that reality. Remember your words and your thoughts create your reality. Stop worrying and asking me, am I? And say, I am safe. Turn that shit around, Irene. I've already told you this. You need to say, I am. Am I? Okay? You're creating your own reality. Timmy, how do we give to you via reading and other ways? I am falling in love with you. So you're just going to text that number that's above you by Reiki Activate. You see that 1-800-900-0383. You're going to text me. You're going to say, hey, it's Tammy from your YouTube. Tammy, I will give you 2 links to pay me. I only take Cash App and PayPal. If you don't have Cash App and PayPal, get it or no reading. Sorry, I don't like Venmo. Okay? I'm not doing Venmo and I don't have any other way. Cash App and PayPal. If you do Cash App and PayPal, I'll send you my link to pay for the reading. The reading is by phone for up to an hour. Okay? You can ask me any questions that you want. All right? And then I know for a fact that you will put me in your phone on speed dial. Everybody does it every time they talk to me. I know for a fact that you will too. Because I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. I'll definitely tell you how it is. Alright. Alright. Frugal, may I have a what's hidden? Yeah. Frugal, what's hidden is going to be isolation. Somebody feels isolated. Frugal, may I have a grandma's advice? Yeah. I made this tarot deck. It's called Grandma's Advice. This is my deck. I just put it on little cards. I didn't make mass produce it. I suppose I could though. Just wait. All right, just wait. Grandma says, just wait. Frugal. Grandma says you're not the big fish in the pond. You're what they're feeding on. So don't be giving your energy away. Okay? Don't give your energy away. Reiki activate. What's hidden? Reiki activate. You've got envy. Somebody is envious. Michelle Lard. Everything is fake about that guy in my mind. Yes. Irene, is Tammy or Tim being followed by my crazy family? No. Michelle Lard, is the guy in my mind going to message me? No. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, so Reiki activate, Kieran edits. Alright, I am going to be on tomorrow and Saturday. Remember, my new days off are Sunday and Monday. So don't be surprised when you see me tomorrow, and don't be surprised if you see me Saturday. Okay? I'm changing my days off, so I'll be here Friday, and then I'll be here Saturday. Okay? So don't be surprised. Michelle, thank you for answering all my questions. Not a problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me your energy. I appreciate it. Wendy made the origin deck too. The origin deck. Origin deck. Let's see. I made Grandma's Advice. I made your songs. I made your money. I made the well, Stargate. Is that the one? Origin? Stargate? Is that the one? Kieran, Wendy, remember yesterday you said it. I do. I just didn't want you guys to forget, okay? Michelle, does the guy in my mind know where I live? No. I made the timeline reading. Now, I didn't make the deck, but I did make the timeline reading. I made that one. Where you stand, what you're manifesting. I made paint me a picture. I didn't make the cards, but I made the reading. Your past lives. I didn't make the cards, but I made the readings. Yeah. I'm not cute enough for the guy in my mind. Has nothing to do with you being cute. Has nothing to do with you being cute. You're beautiful, Michelle. But the guy in your mind is a user. He likes to use people. Frugal, I'd like a Stargate reading, please. Alright, Frugal. Let me get those cards, Frugal. Now, bullshit. Right there. Alright, Frugal. Let's see where you were before you even came to Earth. Your Stargate reading. Alright, you got Lyran. Alright, you got Lyran. From the Lyra constellation, precursor to humans, it looks like feline humans. They were the strong leaders. They were fearless. Alright, they like to communicate, and they did so easily with the humans. When they come to Earth, they were... oh, sorry, no. I don't think I got where they come to Earth. Maybe Mesopotamia, I think. They are very masculine energy, all right, mostly. They are exceptional problem solvers. They are humanitarians, but they can rebel, all right, and will rebel if they feel like it's not fair. They're very reserved, independent, creative. They are warriors. All right, so let's see why you left the Lyrans to become human. Transitions. Maybe you just wanted to be a human. Yeah, breaking free. You got transition and you got breaking free. So basically, you just wanted the human experience. Okay, you just wanted the human experience. It wasn't that you didn't like being a Lyran. Okay, it was just you were ready for something new. All right. Are you doing your crystal ball anymore? I will, Venus. I will. It just bottlenecks. It just bottlenecks the readings, and I get way behind. So maybe it's money, probably. Tammy, what are you seeing about why my neighbor called the private eye? Honey, I'm not gonna go there. Hey Mary, my phone died. Sorry, Mary. Reactivate. Where do I stand? Hang on. Okay. So the neighbors called the cops. Were you guys like playing loud music or something like that, Tammy? Were you guys like playing loud music or jamming or having a party? Or you got asshole neighbors, so be careful with that. Reiki Activate, where do I stand? Oh, Reiki Activate, by the way, where do I stand is a Sunday reading. Okay? Where you stand is fantasy. Your mind space is transition. Where you're going is discernment. Partnerships is here with the Sun card. All right. Remember, where I stand is a Sunday reading. Okay? That's also with your 7-day forecast. All right. Michelle Lard, will Willie do Willie only like me as a friend? Yes. Kieran, where do I stand? No. Remember, that's a Sunday reading, guys. Sunday reading. Okay. Ultimate Beast, is he my highest self? No. No. No one, thank you. You're welcome. Brutally honest deck for me and Alex. Sorry, honey, it's after 9. You're too late. Too late. Too late. Too late for love. Alright. Alright, guys. We are concluding tonight's readings. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you. Remember, I will be live tomorrow, but I'm going to be live at Sue Jackson's house. It's okay, Reiki Activate. Alright? I will be live at Sue Jackson's house, so it'll be not black light. Alright? Won't be black light, and I'll take my phone. She's got a laptop that I can watch on. So, alright. I may just do yes or no tomorrow, if that's okay with you guys. Just yes and no questions. And then Saturday, I'll be right back here. Okay? Black light special Saturday. So, or we can do frequency Friday. What's your frequency with yes or no? How about we do that tomorrow? We'll do frequency Friday. What's your frequency? Right? Where you stand with your frequency. Right? And then yes or no questions. Okay? How about that? Does that sound good? Frequency Friday. Oh, yeah. Tammy, anytime, honey. Don't be a stranger. We're here 5 days a week. Wendy, that'll be awesome. Okay. Cool. Wendy, Friday show by remote. Yep. By remote. Okay. Frequency Friday, yes or no? I'll tell you what your frequency is. Okay? Alright, I love you. I'm going to get off here, go eat my supper. I know it's late. I love you guys. Alright? Don't ever tell yourself nobody loves you. I love you. Alright? I love you. I care about you. Alright? And I'm glad that you're here. And I appreciate you. Alright? Alright, everybody. You have a good one. I'll enjoy my dinner. And I will see you tomorrow from a remote location.